to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this bass drum. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I skirt advantage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Do numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
All right, combo, we're going to open the invitation. Come on up, lanes 7 and 8. That's to the left side of the tower here from where most of you are pitted behind us. So stock, super stock combo, Greg Kaufman Memorial, stock, super stock combo. Lanes 7 and 8, side-by-side qualifying coming at you at 9 a.m. Go ahead and head this way, get them paired up. We don't lack much.
Somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
right. Second call for our Greg Kaufman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo. 7 and 8 here to the left of the tower.
Small, watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive. Car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. Sit Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Good morning, Verge Racers. At this time, I would like to invite our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters to the stage and lanes for your first round of qualifying. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters need you to the stage and lanes for your qualifier, please. You will be immediately following our stock, super stock combo, guys. So the run order will be this morning: stock, super stock combo, Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters, our junior pros, brought to you by Hub Saver, Rick's Powder Coating 470, TB Promotions 40. Then we'll go into our London juniors. We have 4 rounds of our Junior Pro Eliminator remaining from London, and we have our final round of our 330 450 class after that.
Silly you, what did you think?
450 Dragsters, Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. Jim Gower coming up left lane, O-Stock. Stick shift, Chevelle Wagon, 66 model out of Lickfield, Kentucky, taking on Jim Watson. The V-Stock automatic 6-cylinder Chevy 2 Nova. 2.40 seconds difference in the indexes. What that means is the Malibu should get there way, way, way out in front. First round of qualifying coming at you. We're waiting on our 450 dragsters. Your round one qualifying as well. Double red light, but that's okay. 164.60 left, 198 right. As predicted, left lane going to get there first with a 12.32 off his 13.10. Right lane 14.97 off the 15.50. Both guys over a half a second under. Jeff Smith, Alvaton, Kentucky, his 83 Camaro, H-Stock automatic, 1215 dial, taking on Ricky Pennington, the FS8 stick shift Mustang, Gardendale, Alabama. $11.50 dial. Pretty good side-by-side race. Right front, the right side going to get there first with a 1080. 1080 off the 1150. Jeff goes 1147 off his 1215. Mike Robinson, Greensville, Kentucky. iStock automatic Corvette, 1230 index. Mike Welfel, 1180 index out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. His Chevy 2 F-Stock. Here the right lane just rowing him gears in 151, 60 foot, goes through the traps at 1108. Left lane 1215 on the 1230. Mike 1500s under. Left lane, right lane 7200s under. Frankie Morris, good looking, 69 Camaro SS left lane. Superstock F automatic, 1045 index. Mike Lynch, right lane, M-Stock automatic Malibu wagon with a 1285. Left lane going to get there first, 987. Right lane Lynch is 1255. Doesn't matter how far under the index you can run, as long as you can run under it, except when you go heads up with somebody in the same class. Could be a problem. 69 Camaro left lane, A-Stock automatic, John Rayleigh out of Lebanon, Kentucky. Josh Edwards right lane, Superstock J automatic. He's 11 flat index. Again, these cars are same exact index, but two different classes. Left lane gets there first, 1046 off his 11 flat. Right lane 1074. $450 dragsters, $450 dragsters. I've given you two calls. I have exactly 0 cars. $450 dragsters. This is your final call. Get 'em performance. $450 dragsters. Final call for Q1. $450 dragsters. Final call Q1. Let's go, racers. I see some of you just kind of walking around out there looking at your cars and talking to your neighbors. We got to get going. Left lane, Mark Poole, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 69 Plymouth Barracuda Fastback. And Brian Rogers, D-Stock. 1150 index for Brian, 1185 for Mark. Perry, Superstock C Automatic, left lane, 10:05. Right lane, Shane Smith, A Stocker. 9:71 on the 10:05 for Perry. Smith, 10:22 on the 10:95. Dale Mears, Superstock A Hemi, left lane, 9:45. 67 Plymouth Cuda. This thing should reel off a mid 8-second run. Right lane, Bobby Morris, the FGTI Mustang. Double red light. Left lane goes 9:10 on the 9:45. Right lane, Morris is 9:78 on his 10:50. Ryan Haig, Superstock E Automatic, Camaro, left lane. Ryan, quite a regular here with us from Seymour, Indiana, taking on Corky Welfel. Corky, a 1215 dial. Third generation Camaro. Haig, 9:51 off his 10:35. Welfel, 11:53 on his 12:15. Yeah, I didn't know. I figured somebody back there would tell me. Troy Galbraith, left lane, Superstock A Hemi. That's not right. That's a Chevy 2. C modified. Right lane, Jim Stone goes 11:34. Anthony Hughes, left lane, McDonough, Georgia. 66 Chevy 2 K-Stock Automatic, little small block car, taking on Nick Morris, the FGTH Mustang. Morris, 1035 index out of Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, don't worry, Brock. Let me turn the mic off before you go cussing the racers. Away first with an 041, gets there first with a 970. Left lane, little tardy on the tree, goes 1183 on his 1265. Jimbo Fields, Greenbrier, Tennessee, the FGTC Camaro, 980 index. And Donnie Vaught, E-Stock Camaro out of Milton, Tennessee, 1165 dial, or index. .052 and .042 reacts. Left lane having trouble slowing down. Right lane going to get there first with a 1090 on his 1165. Jimbo's going to limp across with a 1380. Guarantee you not what he wanted to do. Jeff Taylor, Sellersburg, Indiana, 87 Pontiac Firebird. GTM automatic, 1120 index, taking on Bruce Fowler in the third gen Camaro, GTE automatic, 1010 index. And left lane again having trouble. Right lane going to get there first. 48 on the tree, goes 986 off his 1010. Left lane was 135 60 foot after a 003 tree, but it went south from there. Don Kennedy, Portland, Tennessee, 05 sun visor. David Neal, GTE, Columbus, Indiana, 10 flat dial. Don having trouble staging and having trouble off the line. Right lane going to get there first. 035, 919 off the 10 flat. Don struggled all the way down, goes 1234. Left lane, Donnie Biller, 67 Camaro F-Stock, 1180 index, and Andy Cottonbitter, 1040 in his GTG automatic, 08 Cobalt. Nice wheel stand right lane, 19 reaction, 126 60 foot on the back tire. Runs it through at 945 off his 1040. That's 95 under, might be our number one qualifier. Left lane 1087 off the 1180, so both guys almost a second under. Ryan Walther, Corridon, Indiana, 69 Nova, G-Stock automatic. I may be slightly confused, but I believe Ryan was runner-up a couple years ago in the first one of these we had to Todd Ewing. Taking on Houston Rakes, B-Stock automatic, 1125, his 71 Chevelle. Couple nice wheel stands there. 055 reaction for Rakes. He's got a 136 60 foot. He's going to get there first as he should. He goes 1044 on his 1125. Walther 1111 on the 12 flat. Jeffrey Sharp, left lane, iStock automatic. Louisville, Kentucky, the big heavy Chevy Malibu, about a 66 model. Right lane, Cody Herron. 2014 Cobra Jet. And Cobra Jet obviously way out in front there and going to go with a 911. Left lane, Sharp, 1169 on the 1230. Jerry Holman, Super Stock J Automatic, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 86 Firebird. Jerry been around a long time. Taking on George Warren, the Super Stock B, 67 Fairlane. George, 990 index. Hero George going through the gears. He's out in front. He had a 134 60 foot following that 007 React. Goes 949 on his 990. Chevy 2 left lane, Camaro right lane, Chevy 2, no name on file just yet, so we don't have an index. And right lane, Tom Flowers, E-Stock automatic out of right here in Bowling Green. He's got 1170 index. Left lane having trouble. Right lane 142.60 foot, 692 to half track. Goes through it 1103 off his 1170. While we wait for the Nova to limp on down. So little Nova goes through at 23.66. Right lane, Platt and Payne tribute car for the Ford drag team. Little 69 Mustang. And left lane, Chuck Bellinger. Chuck, dialed 10, index 1070, Super Stock Automatic Firebird. Clemens over here in the Ford drag team car, C Stock Automatic with 1140 dial. Both guys get a little wide on the takeoff, but recover nicely. Bellinger 14 on the tree, goes 976 off his 1070. Clemens is 1091 off his 1140. Courtney Russell, Ardmore, Alabama, GTL Automatic, 1105 index for the lady racer. And Brad Bluer left lane in the Chevy Nova. You hesitate just to call out somebody's name because these guys change cars like I change underwear, so you don't ever know who's in what, who owns what anymore. You see the big number 9, Brad, number 9 in the world. Courtney, 16, Brad was 14. Good react, both drivers. Courtney goes through a 1038 on 1105. Left lane, 1089. No, not yet. I just checked. There's probably 20 back there. Todd Ewing, Bones, left lane, D-Stock Automatic, 1155 index. Coleman, Alabama, taking on Jeremy Duncan. Jeremy out of Charleston, Indiana, his Super Stock D Automatic. Big block versus small block. Bones is 29, Jeremy's 33. Jeremy goes through the 8th mile at 593, gets to the quarter at 938 off his 1020. Ewing was 1076 off his 1155. Mike Taylor, Somerset, Kentucky. 08 Cobalt GTJ Automatic 1080. Taking on Victor Penrod, his Camaro. We have several of the combo guys that did not put their classes on the tech card, so they're automatically getting put in Super Stock A Hemi. So when you get the printout, you need to come to the tower and correct your class. (14 and 19 reaction times. Right lane gets there 949 off his, well, we don't know what he's running. GTJ Automatic goes 996 off a 1080. Again, when you check the indexes, your qualifying sheet, several of you are going to need to come up here and clarify your class. Tony Alvey, Mount Washington, Kentucky, the 01 Sonoma GTTB 1085 index. I think I know somebody used to run that GTTB class. And TC Morris right lane, E-Stock Automatic, little GTO, 1170. A lot of black smoke coming down the right lane. Left lane Alvey, 25 on the tree, 629 the half track, goes 10.09. Morris, 144.60, goes 11.08 off his 11.70. Logan Bellinger, GTL Automatic out of Elizabeth, Indiana, 11.05 index for the Firebird. And Josh Wiseman, G-Stock Automatic, he's also out of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. 91 Corvette with a 12 flat index. .005 react right lane for Wiseman, 50 for Bellinger. Bellinger going to drive around him at the other end and goes 10.04 off the 11.05, 1.01 under. Good job for him. Should be number one. Wiseman 11.17 off 12 flat. Terry Nolan, Hendersonville, Tennessee, the Superstock H Automatic 66 Chevy 2, 1060 index. Kenny Schindler, right lane, the Superstock D Automatic Corvette out of Hendersonville. Kenny been racing Superstock a long time. And still very competitive. 16 on the tree, goes 941. Terry Nolan, how about a 004 react, 998 off his 1060. Johnny Rakes, GTD Automatic, Branford Lee, Kentucky, 98 Pontiac Sunbird, or Sunfire, and Avery Duncan, Superstock E Automatic Nova. 450, if you're not loaded up, go ahead and do so. 450, load up. Buckle up, load up. We just got a couple more here. 450, buckle up, load up. 049 react left lane, 071 right lane. Left lane goes 945 off the 10 flat index. Right lane 996 off the 1035. Ricky Pennington back around in the little Chevy 2. Malibu, 1130 index out of Gardendale, Alabama, the GTP, another stick shift car for Ricky. And Ricky Decker, left lane, Superstock I Automatic out of Charleston, Indiana. Driving for Paul. Left lane going to get there first, 021 react, 602 half track, 959 to the quarter. Right lane, Ricky was 009 on the tree, 691 half track, goes 1096 off the 1130. Doug Duell, FGTC, Barracuda out of Newburgh, Indiana. Retired car dealer, and man, if you follow this guy on Facebook, what a life. But super nice guy, super cool race cars. He's got a bunch of them, and they all fast. '17 React, 122 60 foot. He's 576 to half track, goes through 913 off the 980 for Doug. All right, no name on file just yet for left lane Camaro. Right lane be Matt Morris, AA Stocker, 1070 index for him. Left lane 007 React. Right lane 062 for Morris. Morris, the faster car, 125 60 foot. 609 and a half track goes 968. 8 off his 1070. He's going to be right there in the top 2 or 3 on the qualifying sheet. Left lane goes 1079. Cody Alvey, AA stock automatic, 1070 index, 99 Firebird out of Taylorsville, Kentucky. The automatic hatch closer didn't work that time. .044 React, 130 60 foot. 642 to the half track. He's going to go with a 1021, 129 miles an hour off the 1070 index. Not quite a half second under. Seems to be pretty much the average today so far. A couple guys a little over a second under, but a lot of them right there between 4 and 6/10. As I said, as long as you can run your index or better, you're okay until you run heads up against somebody in the same class. Now, if you're in different classes and have the same index, it's heads up, obviously, but there is the breakout in force. Going to patch up a couple bald spots here. And then we're going into our 450 dragsters. So that concludes our stock, super stock combo Q1. Get in performance, 450 dragsters coming at you. Karsten Bloom, right lane. Carburetor Builder, KB Fuel Systems, Diamond Race Cars, Abruzzi Motorsports sponsored. Dragster, and left lane Jerry Busenbark. Jerry out of Centerport, Indiana, Bloom out of Ohio. Bloom, one of those guys, when he's on, he's on. He is killer. The bad thing about this Verge Motorsports 450 and 470 class is you got to be on for 6 or 7 rounds to get that big check. It ain't 4 and done. It is it's tough to do it time after time. There is no ducks out here, I promise you. .011 red for Karsten, 24 green for Busenbark. The other end, Busenbark, 459. Right lane Bloom goes 448. Jeremiah Hall, left lane, Evansville, Indiana, shop manager. Driving the 17 American, taking on Ken Story. Ken out of Seabury, Kentucky. Good side-by-side race. Left lane leaves first, dead 7. How about Jeremiah Hall, 16 dead 7. There's your new number 1 qualifier. Story was 459.5. That's going to put him number 3 right now. And bring up Ron Sayer Jr., our 2022 points champion. What a beautiful hot rod over there, left lane. And Jerry Duke. (27 and 32) reacts. Right lane, dead 2. 27, dead 2. Left lane, stayer, 32 goes 2.5 under. So Jeremy Duke goes to number 1 qualifier. No name on file for either driver. I know that's Jeremy Jensen, right lane. At least it looks like it from back here. Not sure who's over in the left, but we'll get some names on them. Allison Prost. Trip zip right lane, 4:47.9, too fast. Allison, 43 and 7 over, puts her on the right side of things. Chris Vanover, left lane, Pound, Virginia. Dave Cox, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Say that 5 times real fast. Over 004 red. Cox is 63 green. Left lane, Vanover, 4:51.2. Right lane, Cox, too fast, 4:49.7. Vanover goes to number 3. Allie Oakley, left lane, Philpott, Kentucky, the engine building family. Right lane, Morgan Napier. Morgan out of Springfield, Tennessee. Junior Pro, Junior Dragsters, Junior Pro, Junior Dragsters. You guys be ready. You're on standby. Junior Pro, Junior Dragsters, stand by. Red light, right lane, 14 green for Allie. Allie goes 4:51.8. Morgan goes 4:55.8. Allie is number 4. Morgan number 5. Mark Bedwell, Harvest, Alabama. Over in the Budweiser lane, the Oakley lane, Rusty Fox out of Springfield, Tennessee. Program today is 2 rounds of qualifying and then going racing. $23 green for Bedwell, 003 red for Fox. Fox gets there 4:49.3. Bedwell 4:49.8. That's going to put him number 9 and number 11. Heather Jensen coming up left lane. Good to see her back out. And Jay Oakley, again, part of the Oakley Motorsports. 13, our lane sponsor for the right lane. .025 and .022. Left lane Heather 4:51.8. Oakley too fast with a 4:48. Heather goes to number 5. Dustin Martin, Philadelphia, Tennessee, the Outlaw Trailer Dealer. Right lane, number A197. .030 React left lane, .023 right lane. Double breakout left lane, Dustin Martin, 4:48.9, and that's going to put him number 13. A197 goes to number 18. Dakota Wells, Tennessee, left lane, and Randy Chestnut, part of the Mopar family from Ohio. Dakota 25, Chestnut's 11. Another double breakout. Chestnut 4:49.6. Wells is 4:48.8. Most likely the guys won't really touch the tune-up because as it gets hotter, they're going to slow down just a tick. Put them right there at where they want to be. Brad Helsel, left lane, Washington, Ohio, and Paul Peterson out of Suffield, Ohio, right lane. .001 red for Brad. He goes 4:53.3. Peterson, 005, dead 7. Nice 12th thou package. Puts him in number 3 qualifier. No name on file yet for either one of these drivers. Car number 394 left, 216 right. .18 and 005 right lane, 005, 51 with a 7, left lane 89. Slows to 133 miles per hour. So right lane goes number 5, left lane number 13. Rick Taylor. The powder coat man, left lane out of Collierville, Tennessee. Taking on Clay Combs. Clay out of Bells, Tennessee. .086 left, .053 right. Combs 453.9. Taylor 447. Combs goes number 9. Taylor's number 25. Cody Wiggins. The Budweiser lane. Oakley Lane seems to be having a little trouble. Stock, super stock combo guys, listen up. Your qualifying order is posted over there on the circle track bulletin board right there in front of that tower about halfway down the wall. Need to go check it because, as I said, several of you did not have a class and you got put in super stock A Hemi. So you need to check your index, make sure that it's the class and the number is correct. Stock, super stock combo guys, please go check the qualifying sheet. Make sure your number and your class are correct. Right lane having a little bit of problem. Looks like they might have got it straightened out. Goes 4:35, way too fast. Left lane Wiggins is 15, dead one. Cody Wiggins goes to our number 1 qualifier. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. If you need race fuel, it's over at the tech shed. You see the Renegade trailer over there? That is to the outside of the round track, the big shed you see there. There's a Renegade trailer there as well. If you need race fuel, go by and see them. They are open right now. No name on file, left lane. Nathan Pro's right lane out of Terre Haute, Indiana. Again, if you need race fuel, over at the tech shed, which is up here by the circle track, you'll see the big, tall utility garage. .001 for the Oakley lane, .004 for the Budweiser lane. Oakley lane, Nathan Pro's 4:53.6, left lane 4:54.0. Junior Pro Eliminator, you are on standby. Junior Pro Eliminator, you are on standby. David Eisenhower, left lane, Brownsburg, Indiana. Right lane, no name on file just yet. Guys, if you have not turned your tech card in, please make sure you do so to the second floor of the tower. First door on your left. Come up second floor, turn right, turn left. .006, 008, left lane way too fast again, 443.3, right lane 452.5. Final call, final call, 450 Dragsters. If somehow or another you have not made your round one qualifier, this is your final chance. Doc Laney, Fort Payne, Alabama. Budweiser lane. Nick Eisenhower out of Indiana in the Oakley lane. Right lane gets there first, 444.8. Left lane, 449.7. Not sure if he still has it, but Doc Laney had a heck of a 470 door car for sale on Facebook. If you're looking to get in a 470 class, that might be a car to check out. I've seen it win some money. Kenny Carson, last night's big money winner. Bristol, Indiana, 21 Miller. I didn't realize it was the same guy when I was interviewing Winter Circle, but he actually raced up at Killcare on Thursday night, broke the motor, broke 3 rockers, little other collateral damage. Drove down here, stopped at Oakley on the way, got it fixed up, come down, won 10 grand. I think it was a pretty good decision. Left lane car, no name on file just yet for him. Carson, 36, left lane 41. Carson goes 449.4. Left lane goes 452.9. Chris Cadle, runner-up last night in the Doug Yates machine. Taking on Scott Carman. Cadle out of Madisonville, Carman out of Hardinsburg. Home of US 60 Dragway, where the track manager takes every opportunity to get the heck out of Dodge. But you know what? That means you got a good staff. If you can leave, if you can leave them and let them run a race without you, you're doing good. 009 for Budweiser Lane, 013 for Carman. Cadle, dead 5, goes to number 3. Carman, number 16. Bailey Crowell, left lane, Evansville, Illinois, taking on Brian Jones. Brian out of Cookeville. Brian went some rounds yesterday. Oh, huge wheelie there, left lane. Came down hard. Hopefully he didn't break anything. Right lane, Brian Jones, 13 and dead 6. Wow, we don't see too many of our 450 dragsters do that. He is coasting through and goes 928. See if we can see that on the replay. So they're going to check the track real quick, make sure that did not do any damage to the surface. And we got the all clear. Todd Ewing, left lane, Coleman, Alabama. Right lane, car number 301K. No name on file just yet for him. He's got to go. He's got to go. Well, the left lane can reset because he. Todd Ewing, 15, and goes 4:47.4. Logan Jameson, left lane. Greg Kaufman, right lane. Logan out of Boonville, Indiana. Greg out of Parts Unknown. Double red light, right lane, 4:51.1 for Kaufman. Jameson, 4:49.1. That's going to put Kaufman number 7, Jameson number 31. Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, Junior Pro Eliminator, to the lanes, please. Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes, please. Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes. We will be separating you by index, so when you get close to the front, find out what lane you need to be in. Lane Caden, 17, dead 3. That good job. Right lane Jeremy York, 003, 448. Caden goes to number 3 qualifier. Cody McDaniel, left lane. Car number 7, right lane. Got a little cleanup going on there. Nathan Prose coming up left lane. Are you? McDaniel left lane. Right lane car number B353. Oh, 19 left, 10 green right. Right lane goes 458. McDaniel 449.6. Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes. My super stock combo guys, I need you to go make sure you check in the qualifying sheet over there on the bulletin board against the wall underneath the circle track tower. You'll see it. There's some guys standing there right now at the golf cart. Make sure your index is correct, the class and the ET. You say, why is the class important if the ET is correct? In case you got to run somebody heads up. So again, check the class and the ET for your index. If there's an error, please come to the tower and let us know. As in all forms of drag racing, if you stage to whatever's on that scoreboard, you right or wrong, so help us out. Danny Bedinger, left lane, Kettering, Ohio. Lawson Roberts, Greenville, Tennessee. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. This is our last two pair. While we get our Junior Pro Eliminator guys suited up, loaded up, and ready to go. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars, stand by. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars, stand by, please. Left lane, Bedinger, 14, dead 9. Roberts, 29, 445.9. Bedinger, dead 9, and he's our number 8 qualifier. So after one round, we got 8 drivers running dead on. Tyler Smith, our 2023 champion, left lane, taking on Jeremy Jensen. Jeremy, always tough. Snap-on Tools Dragster. Jeremy? Oh, okay. So this got a little family relations going on here. Did not know that. Heather Jensen, who we saw run earlier, is Tyler's sister, which makes these guys brother-in-laws. Cool. 023, 038, left lane, dead 5. Tyler Smith is going to be number 5 qualifier, so that makes the top 9 dead on. And that concludes round 1 qualifying for our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. So 57 dragsters make first round of qualifying. Thank you so much for your support, guys and gals. Appreciate it very much. 57 cars made round 1 qualifier. Looks like we got our Junior Pro Eliminator pushing forward. All right, I know I'm repeating myself with this, but once again, I need to tell you, super stock guys and gals, go by and check your index. We need to make sure we got your right time and your right class. We know there was 3 or 4 of you that we put in the Hemi class because you did not have your class on there. And so far, I don't believe but one of them has come up here to get it corrected. So there's several of you that still not fixed that. We need you to work on that for us. Want to thank all our sponsors: Worldwide Express, Long Distance Award, JCC Restoration, Low Car Performance Products, Doc Laney Racing, Clean Shot, Junior Products, American Race Cars, West Collins, G-Tech Cleaners, Fuel Factory, Winlight Bets, our live feed sponsors: XS Power, G-Tech Cleaners, JCC Restoration, Indy Cylinder Heads, Mickey Thompson. Got some losing package winners: G-Tech Cleaners, Champ, XS Batteries. Get 'em Performance, our 450 sponsor. Get 'em Performance, been with us since the beginning. Rick's Powder Coating coming on this year to sponsor our 470 door car, where they had been one of our live feed sponsors in the past. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator. If you got a trailer, you need to go by and check out Hub Saver over there. Pretty cool product. Mentioned yesterday, It's designed, the outer bearing, which is usually what runs dry and burns up first, fails. The hub saver will keep the hub on, keep everything together so you don't lose your tire and wheel and hub. I've had that personal experience before, and it can be very nasty. If that thing comes off and goes into a car or truck, it can do a lot of physical and body damage. So go by and check them out. Very affordable, $35 racer net for one axle. Outdoor Specialties is sponsoring our junior 1390 class. Glassers Collision sponsoring 1190 junior class. Kahili Performance is our 890 sponsor, and Blevins Motorsports is our 790 sponsor. And of course, S&W Powder Sports back with us again, sponsoring our 330, 450 class. We're down to the finals of that London deal, and we will be running them new again today as well. So a whole host of juniors here, good pay for all the juniors. DRS, our number one qualifier sponsor in both 450 and 470. Gift certificate and cash. So that's each day. Each of these awards we give out are not per the weekend. They are per the day. Team Green, right lane, 009 left, 787 left, 790 with a 4, right lane, dead 4. Kaylee Martin, left lane, Danville, Kentucky, the 15-year-old. And Connor Bledsoe, right lane, out of Hopkinsville. Couple tough customers here. Actually, all these juniors are tough. Again, you come to a Verge race, there is no duck hunting because nobody is duck. I've seen some of these juniors win all over the place, and somebody look unbeatable this week, and next week, they're just another racer. Connor, 54 in a tree out front, goes through with a 792. Left lane, Kaylee, 44 on the tree, goes 823. Maddie Head, left lane, Cedar Hill. One of or 790 cars, taking on Eli Wiggins, Get 'em Performance, Alvaton, Kentucky. Maddie's 074, Eli's 052. Right lane 787.3, left lane 788.9. Both of them a tick too quick for their 790 index. You'll see Maddie back around to run in our 450 heads up. Final from London, Kentucky, coming up pretty quick. So we're taking on Luca Markham. Red lights, but that's okay. Kaylee Gibson, right lane. Connor Knappel, left lane. Kaylee going to get there, 786. Connor, 801. Uh-oh, Connor pulls the chute. Is he going to get it stopped? You're going to be lucky you got enough power to get off the end of the track with the chute still full bloom. Left lane, T14. Right lane, Kaylee Fisher. Or Callie. Depending on what part of the country you're from. .029 and .043, left lane 789, right lane 792.6. Luca Markham, right lane out of Scottsville. No name on file, left lane. Luca, 021, goes 786.1. Left lane was 050, goes 787. Make sure they know to give me plenty of notice to call the 470 guys. Lord knows it's going to take them long enough to get here. Jaden McKee, left lane, Milton, Tennessee, taking on Lance Knierim. Lance, former winner here with us at Verge. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, stand by. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, get ready. Left lane, McKee 004 788 4. Right lane, Lance 22 786 3. Two very respectable lights. Lane Fisher out of Indiana. Luke May also out of Indiana. .047 left lane goes 794.9. Right lane 143 786.7. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. If you have money coming from last night's race, checks are ready in the tower. Second floor of the tower. Come up steps. Turn right. Second door on the left. The announcer's booth. The checks are ready for last night. If you have money coming from the London race, come on up and you can get that at your convenience. If you're in the 470 door car, please wait till after your first round of qualifying. But everybody else, come on. Colton Reed, Batavia, Ohio, in the Budweiser lane, taking on Jackson Summers, 12-year-old out of Franklin, Kentucky, over here in the Oakley Motorsports lane. Colton, 011 red. Jackson, a little bit tardy. Jackson goes 772. Left lane goes 791. Right lane 768 for Mr. Parker DeWeese. Parker, one bad hombre. Left lane, no name on file. Gracie Bellinger, left lane, out of Indiana, and no name on file for the right lane. Last lap, right lane goes 787 with a 28 light. Left lane was 58, goes 792. Another heavy hitter left lane. Gage Blevins out of Louisville taking on Kyle Chapman. Kyle out of South Carolina. Doesn't race with us a whole lot, but when he does, he's good. Red light start for Kyle, 21 for Blevins. Right lane 786.4, Blevins 789.9. Hunter Adams, Franklin, Kentucky. Tyler Chapman out of South Carolina. All right, our Junior Pro Eliminator time trials continue while we wait for our Rick's Powder Coating 450 door cars. Already got Bull Baker up there. He said he's ready to go. I need about 50 of his closest friends right behind him, please. Graham Alvey left lane, Camden Grayson right lane. Camden, 90 on the tree, goes 889.5. Left lane, Alvey, 151, goes 899.5. On file, left lane, Hunter Adams, right lane. Hunter, 74 on the tree, goes dead 6, 890 with a 6. Left lane, 290 on the tree, goes 885. Got about 6 more pair of my junior dragsters. I'm looking for my Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Q1 to the lanes, please. Andrew Dickin, left lane. Corey Johnson, right lane. Andrew out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Corey out of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Left lane 9001 with a 44 light. Right lane 58. Savannah Smith, Bowling Green, Kentucky, left lane, taking on Kaysen Martin. On the Outlaw trailer entry, you see Dad Dustin out there, Dad doing triple duty. 450, 470, and playing crew chief on the juniors. Right lane, Kaysen Martin, 890. Left lane, Savannah, 893. Daniel Dickin, Lebanon, left lane. Cohen Reed, right lane out of Batavia. You saw Colton run a few minutes ago. Here's Cohen. Daniel goes 9:08, 122 react. Cohen is 0:56, goes 8:98. Mia Rybarski, left lane, Tinley Park, Illinois. Mason Summers out of Franklin, Kentucky. Mia's 28, Mason's 40. Left lane way out in front, going to go through with a 785. Right lane 881. Rick's powder coating 470 door cars, load up. I've only got about 5 juniors left. 470 door cars, load up. I need my four flat index, 4-0 index guys, stand by. 4-0 index guys, stand by. You will be following 470. 4-0 index guys, stand by. You will be following 470. Young Jackson Jensen, left lane. No name on file quite yet for the right lane. Jackson's 271. Oakley Lane is 121. Jackson 1193 Budweiser side. 224 is 1199 in the Oakley side. Juniors, if you're in the lanes, you need to be loaded up, suited up, helmeted up, ready to go. We don't have time to wait on you, juniors. You need to be loaded up in the cars. Right lane, Braylon Haug. 292 reaction time, 272 60 foot, finish line 12:29. So it looks like our final pair will be Kane Kern and Abby Cook. Kern all the way out of Pierre Park, which I'm sure is supposed to be Pierre Port, Louisiana. We had a separate long distance tow award for juniors. I think that one might get it. Appreciate him. Abby out of Scottsville. That's our final pair of our junior time trials, and then we're going to do a little dragging here, getting the track ready for the 470 door cars. 4-0 index, stand by. TB Promotions, 4-0 index, guys, stand by. We'll call you as we dwindle the 470 down. Abby 16, Kane's 21. Kane goes 787, Abby goes 796. There's that Darrell Alderman fella. Good to see you, sir. All right, here we go. Q1, Rick's Powder Coating, 470. We got Jason Hutchinson, Ripley, Mississippi, left lane. The 95 Cutlass Wilkerson race engines taking on Bull Baker, the Stoops Buick GMC. Bull, former Roundy Round racer, finally came to his senses. Here he is drag racing. Body shop manager out of Delville, Indiana. All motor power right lane, no nitrous. He likes doing it the old-fashioned way. Hutchison, several wins under his belt in the Verge Series. Averages 1 or 2 a year. In his trusty old Beretta that he sold earlier this year, and he's in the borrowed hot rod while his car gets finished. Row 18 react, left lane 40, right lane, left lane goes 74-2. How about Bull Baker, dead 2? Good way to start off round 1 qualifying, dead on 2 for Mr. Bull Baker. Next up, Dennis Klein, Athens, Alabama, 67-year-old, driving the wheels off that Beretta. Huntsville engine sponsored. Right lane, Kenny Dowis out of Ohio. Earlier this year, Kenny brought that car out. Tyler, correct me if I'm wrong, but the car had sat like 17 years. The kids got with him, decided to freshen it up, get it back out here, made it all the way to runner-up or something like that. And, man, he got hooked. Here he is sticking with us. We appreciate it. Cool old race car. And the kids were just elated. Dad was almost in tears. One of them feel-good stories you make movies about. Klein, 21 on the tree. Kenny's 44. 72.7 left, 72.9 right. Greg Tubb, Huntsville, Alabama. Chevy Camaro left lane. Right lane is Dave Lombardi, the business owner out of Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. 69 Camaro. The right-hand lane car was for sale on Facebook a couple weeks ago. I don't see for sale written on it. Dave may have changed his mind, but super trick race car. If you're looking for a 470 ride, that may be one to go after. Tubb switched combinations mid-season, got out of the nitrous motor, got a little blower on it now. Trying not to hurt as many parts, pushing it quite as hard. Plus, he likes to go pro mod racing every once in a while. Retired post office employee, 62 years old, and having a time of his life. Marty, 16 on the tree, goes 72.3. Left lane, Tubb, 36, goes 467. Greg Kaysen, left lane, 68 Camaro. Chase Alderman, Moorhead, Kentucky, right lane in the Firebird. Chase is 11 on the tree. Greg is red. 475 for Chase. Kaysen goes 467, too fast. TJ Jumper left lane, Doug Yates right lane. Jumper left lane, Boonville, Mississippi, 95 Corvette. Yates out of Ringo, Georgia, his 68 Camaro. Right lane, Yates, 471 with a 34 React. TJ was 13 on the tree, runs 4 thou under. Benny Quinn, left lane. Oldsmobile Cutlass, and right lane is Dustin Chestnut in the 66 Barracuda. Let's get it in the beams, guys. Come on. On the reaction times at the other end. Dead 4 for Mr. Chestnut. 470 with a 4. Benny 476 4. Bull Baker remains 1. Dustin goes number 2. Yates is number 3. Bill Farah left lane, Oak Ridge, Tennessee. They call it the Shimmadiddy. 57 Chevrolet. Taking on Chris Wheatcraft. And the Barracuda had some breakage yesterday, could not continue with the London race. They got it fixed last night. And here he is. The Indy cylinder head, sponsored CUDA. You see Mr. Farrer, Bill Farrer there, just in the Willie bars. He builds all the engines for the Shimmadiddy. Racing together many years. .053 left, .076 right. Right lane, breakout 469.6. Brian 472.7. Joe Ballard, right lane, Ripley, Mississippi, his 63 split window Corvette. No name on file, left lane, 4th generation Camaro. Ballard, number 1 qualifier from London on Sunday. Goes 472.4, 31 React. Left lane 32 React, goes 475.8. Ballard goes number 6. Left lane goes number 13. Chris Cadle, last night's runner-up in the dragster category. Over here in the Yates mobile, left lane, Yates, Doug Yates towing. Taking on Clay Combs. Clay driving to Monte Carlo, made it to like round 4 or 5 last night. $16 re-app for Cato, $47 for Combs. Combs gets there first, 471.5. Cato, good reaction time, but goes 475. Combs goes to number 4, Cato number 12. Left lane, Randy Womack, Cartersville, Georgia. Got Sean Bailey out there doing the tuning. Randy picked up big 470 win Knoxville a couple weeks ago. Congratulations to that team. Right lane, Jason Griswold. Griswold made it down to the semifinals last night and just missed the tree. Young gun making good progress. Lumina out of Phoenix City, Alabama. $20 for Womack, $35 for Griswold. Griswold goes 73. Womack slows to 494. Not what he was looking for at all. Two more heavy hitters coming at you. Clay Mangum, right lane, Minor Hill, Tennessee. And Rick Harless, Calvert City, Kentucky. Got talking to Rick yesterday before we started racing, man. Got really bad burns on his leg, had a boat motor explode on him in the shop. Did a lot of damage and did some considerable burns to him. So glad that he made it out safely as he did, and he's able to come racing this week with us. Mangum 20, Harless red. Harless goes 72.5. Clay Magnum dead 7. Going to put him number 3. Alan Owens, many-time winner here in left lane. Talking about a driving son of a gun, man. I've seen him go to the finals in 470 and bracket at the same race, same car. He gets his money's worth from his engine builder. I don't know who it is, but he definitely puts it through the paces. He's waiting for him to do a little cleanup there, and we got James Hayes waiting patiently in the right lane. James saw his dad, Jim, take the win last night, and he said it's his turn. James is one of the few that have made a perfect run in the Verge Series a couple years ago. Unfortunately, it was first round instead of the final round where he could have picked up the $25,000 excess battery bonus at the time. Hayes out of Ohio, Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky. blower versus blower. Left lane blower with some carburetors, right lane blowers with the hat. Left lane 009, but immediately goes into what looked like tire shake from up here. Right lane Hayes 004, 471.3. Owen hit the tire hard, no wheel speed whatsoever, just shook his teeth out. And he makes it through. Ken Langlois, left lane, Lang Performance, Oldsmobile Cutlass. Ken used to have a nice looking blue Corvette. He's upgraded or side graded, changed rides. He's in a Cutlass now. And right lane, Tyler Allen. The young gun out of Manchester, Kentucky, Allen Salvage. He calls it Salvage Pup. He was our money winner back in the spring race here. Picked him up a cool 10 grand on Sunday. See Dad Mitchell, a great racer in his own right out front. Red light start, left lane, 002 for Tyler. Tyler goes 467.7. Langlois 471.4. Going to put Langlois at 6. Tyler way down at 26. Final call. Rick's Powder Coating 470. Final call. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. 4-0 index, stand by. 4-0 index, stand by. Hollywood, Eric Ellsworth, left lane. Lexington, Kentucky. Eric didn't think he was going to be able to make it. Having transmission problems last night that put him out of elimination. Still wasn't working this morning. They got it figured out. He's out here for Q1. Sponsored by Air Hydropower, ProTech Automotive, Performance Auto Body, Billy Albert Racing Engines, Athens Service Center, and Clown Chassis. Taking on Anthony Jones. Anthony out of Lakeview, Alabama. Anthony broke during test and tune and come back around and made a few more hits yesterday, but never seemed to get it quite perfect. Let's see where he's at this morning. Eric's 12, Anthony 17. Both guys way off the pace. Right lane 479.5, left lane 488.2. Not what either one of them wanted. Logan Jameson, the 53 Studebaker, left lane, taking on Larry Martin. Super clean Camaro. Larry used to have a plain white one, kind of a sleeper look to it. Put it on the back bumper up at London, tore the mess out of it. And it took him quite a while to get rebuilt, refurbished, and what a gorgeous race car came out of that mess. Super tough competitor. Logan, another one of those guys that kind of struggled when he came on the scene with us and has been getting better every event. Just like we saw Jim Hayes get the win last night. You just never know when it's going to be your day. Everything comes together. Martin, 005, Logan, 011. Double breakout, right lane 68.4, left lane 68.8. Neil Brown, left lane, Carthage, Tennessee, taking on Ron Barnhill. Ron out of Fredericktown, Ohio, the 98 Mustang. Matty Head and Luca Markham. Matty Head and Luca Markham, we need you for your 450 finals to the lanes, please. Matty Head and Luca Markham, we need you for your final round from London to the lanes, please. 4-0 index, we need you to start making your way to the back of the lanes as well. 4-0 index to the lanes. TB Promotions, 4-0 index to the lanes. Matty Head and Luca Markham to the lanes, please. $58 for Brown, 30 for Barnhill. Barnhill goes 73-1. Neil Brown goes 71-4. Pulls the chute. Chris Vanover, Pound, Virginia, left lane in the Camaro. The Vanover effect, taking on Andrew Johnson. Andrew out of Kentucky, the 55 Chevrolet. Hi, Courtney. Chris, been on a roll of late. 5 or 6 wins in the last 6 weeks. Almost doubled up in the 450 and 470 at one of the races up in London. He's 28, Johnson's 30. At the other end, Johnson's 67.3, Vanover's 471. Put Chris at number 5, Johnson at number 35. Mark Bowman, Lexington, Kentucky, the S10 left lane, taking on Jerry Duke. Duke out of Pelham, Alabama. Oh, 42 lights a pair. Looks like right lane gets there first. 469.2. But Bowman, dead 7, will go to number 4. Again, I need Matty Head and... Index, 4-0 index to the lanes, please. TB Promotion, 4-0 index to the lanes, please.
We spent that on beer last night, didn't we?
Left lane goes through, 31 goes 475.3. Right lane, what a gorgeous Camaro, having some problems in the water box. All right, I misspoke. We're not going to run our final just yet. I need all my 450 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. All my 450 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, I misspoke. We're not ready for our 450 final, but I do need my 450 qualifiers to the lanes, please. 450, 330 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Left lane, Roy Bayless, Northport, Alabama. Gorgeous race car. Taking on Greg Kaufman over here in the right lane. #16, Kaufman, 005 red. Right lane Kaufman, 471.0. Left lane Bayless just a little too fast, goes 68.6. Chris Smith, Winchester, Kentucky, last night's money winner, taking on Dustin Martin. The Outlaw Trailers 57 Chevrolet. Dustin 12 on the tree. Chris is 51. Dustin goes 69.2. Smith 68.7. Pair of good-looking Chevy 2s coming at you. Left lane, Rick Taylor. Our class sponsor, Rick's Powder Coating, and Dwayne Griffith, right lane. Dwayne out of Harriman, Tennessee. Last pass, Taylor goes 488. Dwayne was 477. Looks like something may have come off the car. They're out there picking it up. And we're down to the nitty-gritty here. Dakota Wells, left lane. Todd Ewing, right lane. Dakota in the Beretta left lane, Ewing in the Cutlass right lane. Red, Ewing 14 green. Ewing goes 71.6. Dakota goes 72.9. Going to put Todd at 12 and Dakota at 19. Left lane, last night's money winner. Jim Hayes, right lane, still having problems. Good on the burnout there. Toby Batiste, Springville, Tennessee. Taking on Mr. Hayes. Lane, Mr. Hayes, 008, 473.0. Right lane, Batiste, 37, 496.4. Hayes is 20, Batiste 36. And that looks like that concludes round one qualifying for our Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. We're going into our 450 qualifier. Kane Kern, left lane out of Louisiana. Luca Markham, right lane down the road, Scottsville. Luca will be in our final round from London here in just a little while. Contrary to what Tyler told you a while ago on the intercom. This is a new class for us this year. They go to 330 feet. Their index is 450. Technically, they're too fast for the organization's, association's rules for junior dragster. That's why we cut them short. And right lane 451.5, left lane 454.6. You'll see even coasting through, they'll be in the 7-second range usually. And again, if they were to accelerate the whole way, they would be too fast for insurance regulations, so that's why the limited distance. Maddie Head, left lane, Cedar Hill, and Callie Fisher out of Ferndale, Indiana. Callie's 19, Maddie's 27. Callie gets there first with a 4:54.1. Maddie right beside her with a 4:55.7. Evans coming up left lane out of Louisville. Kaylee Kipson already on the start line waiting on him. Racers, buckle up. My 4 flat index racers, buckle up, please. 4-0 index racers, buckle up, please. He said, yeah. .34 and 52 on the react. Right lane, Kaylee goes 51.6. Gage goes 55.7. I believe, no, that's going to put Kaylee number 2. Luca's number 1, Kaylee's number 2. Callie's number 3, Kane Kern's number 4, Maddie's number 5, and Blevins is number 6. And we got 2 more. Looks like we'll have an 8-car field. All right, this is going to be our last pair of our 450 juniors. 450 juniors, our last pair, and then going to do a little dragging and go into our 4.0 index. New class for this event. Noah Taylor, left lane. Right lane, Mason Summers. Double 0-1 reaction time for Noah. Goes 463. Right lane, Mason Summers. 17 goes 453. All right, as I said, we're going to be down just a couple moments for some dragging the track for our 4.0 index cars come at you. We got door cars and dragsters running together. We want to make sure the track is just right.
All right, I just got the word. We can go ahead and suit up our 4 flat racers. Get buckled up, get ready. He's making finishing touches on the prep here before we go into you guys. I also want to go ahead and make a call out. Tension in the pits. The remaining Junior Pro Eliminator racers from race number 4 at London, if you are still in competition, we have 11 cars left in that race number 4 from London Junior Pro Eliminator. We will take you guys to the stage lanes. So our 11 remaining cars from race number 4 at London Junior Pro Eliminator will take you to the lanes now, please.
All right, 4-0 guys and gals, we're ready for you. 4-0 index, we are ready for you. Looks like we got 7 of you. Not quite what we hoped for, but not a bad start. A new class. So here we go. First ever qualifying for our 4 flat index, brought to you this event by TB Promotions. Speaking of TB Promotions, want to thank them and MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds for our live feed sponsorship this weekend. And we're going to have Danny Bedinger, left lane, Kettering, Ohio, and Cheyenne Stanley, Cheyenne, Cynthiana, Kentucky, the 49-year-old contractor, in the door car. Our only class that mixes them up. Door cars and dragsters, one and the same. London, Junior Pro Eliminator, London. If you're still in, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior Pro Eliminator, London. We need you to the lanes, please. Should be 11 of them. Is that correct? 11 of you in the lanes. We need you, please. .058 left lane, .043 right lane. Right lane, how about that? Cheyenne Stanley dead to our first qualifying pair ever in our 4.0 index in Cheyenne. 4.002 at 186 miles an hour. Danny was 416 at only 166. That door car was straight down Broadway there. Good shot. Be tough to beat that debut, I tell you what. Jeff Burns, Lebanon, Tennessee, Dragster. Rick Korn, Paducah, Tennessee, 67 years old. The 2010 Avenger. Another dragster versus door car pair. Looks like we're going to have a few of those. Junior Pro Eliminators, your final call if you're still in from London. Should be 11 of you. We need you in the lanes, please. Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes if you're in from London. Left lane 45, right lane 80. Left lane goes 408. Looks like you lost a little something there on the track. We'll have to get it. Right lane corn's 407. So door cars are 1 and 2 right now. And we got something on the track there about the half track. Gonna go down and get it. Got another pair in the box. I love my 450 and 470 guys, but this is pretty cool action right here. This is going to be a neat class. Just hold it right there. Jeff Liblow, left lane. Eric Bennett coming up right lane in the door car. See if they can continue their dominance. My stock, super stock combo guys, we haven't forgot you. Won't be long now, so if you need to warm it up a little bit or something, be getting ready. My stock, super stock combo guys, we have not forgot you. If I'm probably looking at 15, 20 minutes, so if you need to warm it up, go ahead. We will be calling you momentarily. We're trying to get 2 races done in one day here in some of these classes. Jeff left lane, right lane Eric Bennett. Super cool looking Corvette. Corvette body style is just about as aerodynamic as that dragster is over there. It's kind of unfair advantage. The engineers did spend some quality time in the wind tunnels coming up with the new body styles. Little bit of tire shake, right lane, left lane goes 398, too fast. Right lane 433. So door cars are going to be right now sitting 1, 2, 3. right, Brad Plord, left lane. And he breaks up the party with a 4:04. 4:04 at 178 for Brad. 0:57 reaction time. So door cars are 1, 2, Dragsters 3, door car 4, Dragster 5, 6, and 7. And here we go with our continuation. Juniors, if you're in the lanes, you need to be loaded up, please. Juniors, if you're in the lanes, you need to be loaded up, please. Also, don't forget the Rockin' Raceway concession stand over there. And Donnie Jones, Lifetime Photography. Donnie looks like he's been out there on safari. But if you need a quality picture, T-shirt, clock, mirror, anything, he can put a photograph on it. Donnie Jones, one of the best photographers out there, and I guarantee you one of the greatest guys out there. Super cool guy. And he's over right behind the restrooms there in the pit side. All right, as promised, I need my stock, super stock combo, my Greg Kaufman Memorial stock, super stock combo, Q2. I need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, if you're in the lanes, you need to be loaded up in your car, please. All right, here we are, Camden Grayson, left lane. Wyatt Stanley, right lane. Looks like Wyatt's got Dustin Martin out there helping him out. I said he was doing triple duty earlier. He's doing quadruple duty. $890 is the index. Oh. Sorry, had the wrong tree. He'll get here real quick. Breakout, right lane gets the win. 788 beats a 787. Wiggins, right lane. No name on file, left lane. We'll have to get some tech cards entered. We had to start a new category. Stock, super stock combo, stock, super stock combo. We need you to the lanes, please. We gave you a heads up about 15 minutes ago, and we're 2 pair away from needing you. Stock, super stock combo. We need you to the lanes, please. We're 2 pair away from your qualifier number 2. Need you to the lanes. One of them's 42, one of them's 60. Right lane 60 gets the win, 1 over. Left lane 4 over. Margin of victory 1/100th of a second for Eli. Eli running for the first time in years without Big Brother Grady being here. Big Brother's in college now. Just dropped him off last weekend. Man, we're getting old. Super close on reaction times at the finish line. It's going to be left lane. Good drag race. 20 goes 791.2. Right lane was 27, goes 791.8. Another 100th of a second margin of victory. Case and Martin coming up in the right lane. Had the wrong tree in there a little while ago. They give him a chance to cool back down some. Combo guys, load up. Combo guys, load up. I need my stock, super stock combo drivers. Load up, please. Combo racers, load up, please. Almost dead even on the reaction time at the finish line. It's going to be right lane, Case and Martin, 892 off the 890. Left lane, 892 off his 890. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second going to Case and Martin. Good drag race there. All right, we're going to speed it back up and go into in our Greg Kaufman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo final qualifier. believe we had 46 make first round, something like that. And here we go again. So thank you, Greg, for not coming up here and whooping me, but it's the Danny Kaufman Memorial. Greg's still racing with us. We appreciate that. So Pennington left lane, the FSH Mustang out of Gardendale, Alabama, qualified number 26. Stick shift car taking on Jeff Smith. Jeff, the 8-stock automatic, number 27. Ricky doing double duty in the class. Double red lights. Left lane 683 to half track goes 1083 for the get there first. Right lane was 718 and 1148. Off his 12-15 dial. So no hope for either one. John Osborne, left lane, out of Kentucky, 71 Buick GS. He did not make a hit. Josh Edwards, right lane, Superstock J automatic Firebird. Nice wheels up launch. Listen up, if anybody has a portable welder system here with us this weekend, got a 450 Dragster driver in need, if you can go to him, he's down on the right side by the Wheatcraft pit area. If not, let us know and we can try to get him to you, one of the two. But either way, he needs it to keep going. So if you got some welding equipment with you and can take care of him, Paul Peterson down by the Wheatcraft Indy Cylinder Head pit, or come up here and let us know. Right lane, Frankie Morris, 991 off his 1045. Left lane goes 916 off his 980s. Neither help. So far, all four of these cars as a run have slowed about 300s as it gets hotter. Couple stick shift cars coming at you. Jimmy Gower, the O-Stock 66 Chevelle left. Donnie Biller, the F-Stock Camaro right. Donnie goes 1090. Left lane goes 1239. No improvement either driver. Mike Lynch, M-Stock automatic Malibu wagon, taking on Kenny Perry, the Superstock C automatic 69 big block Camaro SS. Whoa. Kenny gets out of shape there. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Kenny Perry that is the pro golfer, right? Yeah, okay. I can remember some stuff. Kenny was 008 on the tree, but as you saw, the car took a squat, kind of headed left. He wisely let out, straightened it up. Corky Welfer, left lane. 8-stock automatic. Dale Mears, right lane in the Superstock A Hemi. 67 Plymouth. Mears, 36 red, goes 911, one slower than last time. Welfel goes 1173. He drops over 2/10. Not sure what happened to him there. Jim Watson, the V-Stock automatic 6-cylinder Chevy 2 left lane, taking on Don Kennedy. Don had all kind of problems the first round qualifying, runs a 12.4. Currently our number 58 qualifier, not where he wants to be. He goes red, but he's under 2260 foot. 575 to half track, so he goes 910 off his 1010 index, 1 second under. Watson's going to get there with a 15 flat off his 1550. He's a half second under. Again, if you can run at least your index, you're safe in eliminations, unless you run a car in the same identical class. Then it's heads up, Katie bar the door. Jeff Taylor, GTM automatic out of Indiana, the 87 Pontiac Firebird, 1120 index. He too struggled first round. Mike Robinson out of Greensville in the iStock automatic Corvette. Taylor looks like he's on par for a good run here. He's 651 to half track. He goes 1037 off the 1120. He'll take that. Robinson 1218 off his 1230. Donnie Vaught, Milton, Tennessee, E-Stock Camaro. And Mark Poole, the F-Stock automatic Cuda. Vaught's red, Poole's 46. Pretty close on the other end, 696 half track for Vaught, 693 for Poole. Vaught goes through with 1103, Poole's 1105. No improvement for either driver. Shane Smith, the A-Stock Camaro, 69 model, big block. Left lane with a 1095 dial, taking on Barry Clemens, the Ford drag team, C-Stock automatic with 1140 index. Right lane should not have got there first, but he did. He goes 1094 on his 1140. Shane does not run his index. He goes 1098. Didn't see any obvious problems, but just didn't go. Left lane, Cody Heron, the FSB Mustang, taking on Jerry Holman. Jerry, the Superstock J automatic. Said Jerry been racing a long time. Still pulls out a win every once in a while. Cobra Jet, currently number 8. Jerry's number 46. Cobra Jet 002 on reaction time, 581 to the half track. Going to go through with a 916. Holman was 41, 668, and 1051. No improvement for either driver. Jimbo Fields, Greenbrier, Tennessee, the FGTC Camaro dialed 980 or index 980. George Warren, the Superstock B 67 Fairlane. No engine size noted on the computer screen, but to go that fast, that's probably a 427 single overhead something similar. Left lane, big hole shot, 024 on the tree, goes 591 half track, gets through with a 934. George Warren is 104 react, 614 half track. He slows to a 960. So no improvement again for, well, big improvement for left lane, bad improvement for right lane. Got a couple bald spots we got to fix up. Get 'em performance, get 'em performance, 450 dragsters, head this way. Get 'em performance, 450 dragsters, head this way for your final qualifier. Get 'em performance, 450 dragsters, head this way for your final qualifier, please. Next up, going to be the Morrises. Nick Morris, left lane, will be in the FGTH 03 Mustang with a 1035 index. TC Morris will be in the right lane in his E-Stock automatic with 1170 index. Right, here we go. .036 left, .060 right. Left lane way out in front. 6:07 to the half track. Going to go through the traps at 9:60. He picks up a 10th. Right lane TC is 6:95 half track. Goes 11:04. He picks up 4 numbers. So some improvement for both guys there. Mike Welfel, left lane, is F-Stock 67 Chevy 2 post car. Taking on Anthony Hughes in the 66 Chevy 2 Coupe, if you will, K-Stock automatic with a 1265. Left lane 069, 697 to half track, goes 1103, picks up 5. Hughes 748 to half track, goes 1192. He slows 9. Bobby Morse, FGTI 98 Mustang, 1050 index. And Ryan Haig, right lane, the Superstock E-Automatic 67 Camaro with a 1035 index. It's 1031. She picks up 7 numbers off her 1105 index. Right lane had trouble, had to be backed up. Josh Wiseman, 91 Corvette, G-Stock automatic. And then Donna Morris. Got a little cleanup going right lane. All right, so like I say, got a little cleanup coming up the right lane. Thank God it was behind the starting line instead of on it. Lane, Donna Morris, the Superstock L Automatic 65 Chevy 2. Right lane, as I said, going to be taking on Josh Wiseman, his G-Stock Automatic Corvette. So Donna, 1145 index, Josh, the 12 flat index. Red light doesn't matter. Donna 696 half track. Wiseman 703. Donna going to get there first with 1109. Picks up big time. 1109 off the 1145. Left lane Wiseman 1119 slows 2 numbers. No help. Victor Penrod, the Superstock C Automatic, all the way out of Oklahoma with a 1005. 69 Camaro. Super Sport. Right lane Jeffrey Sharp, the iStock Automatic. Heavy Chevy, Louisville, Kentucky with a 1230 index. Left lane 598 to half track, right lane 738, 946 for Penrod. Picks up 3, 1176 for Sharp, slows 7. Jim Stone, F-Stock Automatic 81 Corvette, left lane 1185. David Neal, the GTE Sunfire with a 10-0 index. He's currently number 18 at 80 under. Neal, 30 on the tree, 585 half track. Stone 720 to half track. Neal goes through with a 923. He slows 4. Left lane goes 1141. He slows 7. Matt Morris. Boston, Kentucky, the GTH Automatic Sunfire, 1050 dial, taking on Ryan Walther, 69 Nova, 12 flat index. Morris goes 9.79. He slows 11. Right lane goes 11.15. He slows 4. Brian Rogers, Franklin, Indiana. D Stocker, 1150 index. Troy Galbraith, Superstock C modified, 950 index. This car would have run in the old modified production eliminator back in the day when they split it up between Superstock and Comp. 128, 60 foot. Right lane goes 580 to half track. Brian 681 half track. 923, he slows 7. Left lane 1082, he slows 5. Left lane, 1106, 3 under, no help. The man, Mr. Kenny Schindler, left lane, Superstock D Automatic, 68 Corvette, and Chuck Bellinger, the Superstock I Automatic, 96 Firebird. 040 and 062 Reacts. Nice side-by-side drag race. Left lane, 596 to half track, goes 946 in the quarter. He slows 5. Right lane was 615 at the 8th mile. He slows to a 980, so no improvement either one of those. Avery Duncan coming up the Budweiser lane. The Superstock E Automatic, 69 Nova. Currently our number 51 qualifier at 1035 index. He went 996. Tony Alvey, our only truck here in the combo class this weekend. The GTTB, 1085 index. He went 1009. 001 React for Tony. Tony 632 to the half track. Avery 629 at the finish line. Avery goes 998. He slows 2, no improvement. Alvey was 1014. He slows 5. Again, no improvement. Jeremy Duncan, Superstock D Automatic. Charleston, Indiana, 1020 index. Brad Plur, number 9 in the world last year, stock eliminator, D-stock automatic, 1155 index. Once again, I've got my Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Guys, I need you to the lanes. I got one car there. If you want to get done racing this weekend, we need your cooperation. Get to the lanes, please. Left lane, Duncan, 943. Right lane, Plord, 1111. Brad slows way down. Couple tenths there. At only 99 miles an hour. Couple Alabama boys coming at you. Ricky Pennington, Gardendale, Alabama, the GTP Malibu. 1130 dial. Todd Ewing, the D-Stock Automatic, 1155 index. .43 and 54 the Reacts. Ricky goes 690 half track. Ewing 675. Ricky 10.96.8, almost equal to his 10.96.6. Right lane Ewing was 10.79. He slows 3 numbers. Bruce Fowler, GTE automatic 3rd gen Camaro left lane 1010 index. Terry Nolan, Superstock H automatic Chevy 2 66 model to be exact, with 1060 index. Nice wheels up launch for Nolan. He's 33 on the tree. He's going to be 627 to half track. Fowler 644 to half track. And Nolan goes through with a 999, 1 slower than previous. Left lane Fowler was 1007. He slows 2/10. Logan Bellinger, 1105 dial in the Firebird, or 1105 index. GTL automatic. And Ricky Decker, the Superstock I automatic Camaro with a 1070 index. Double 02 React left lane, 018 right lane. Decker out in front, goes 603 to the 8th. Goes through the traps at 961. He slows 2. Left lane Bellinger was 636 to the 8th, and he slows 7 to a 1011. Bellinger stays number 2. Decker stays number 1. Final call for my Get Performance 450 Dragsters. This is your final qualifier. If you prefer to skip it, that's okay. Stay in the pits. Otherwise, we're going to run what we got. Andy Kinnebitter, left lane out of Ohio, the 08 Cobalt. And Johnny Rakes out of 98 Pontiac. Left lane, 596 to the 8th, goes 949. Right lane was 614, goes 1027. He slows way down. Austin Alvey, Taylorsville, Kentucky, 67 Camaro Superstock. He still got the wrong index on it. I guess he didn't come to fix it. So he's going to be way down the totem pole. And Cody Alvin right lane, he's a AA stock automatic. All right, I'm being told by our resident NHRA expert that he's a D stock automatic with 1155 index. Are these brothers, brothers here coming at you? Austin got the cool car and Cody got the fast car. Okay. Can you handle that speed? (20 and 22). Neither brother wanted to be outdone. Right lane Cody's going to be 644 to the 8th. And through the quarter, he's going to go 1025. Left lane, 677 to the 8th, goes 1079. Mr. Consistent there. All right, so then our Jensen doing his super gas time trial. Ron Stayer Jr., right lane, Navarro, Ohio, a 2022 champ. Come from behind, starting with a good run right here at the fall race at Bowling Green. I don't know if he's got enough races left to catch up. He's missed a couple. Left lane, Tyler Horner. .006 red for Stayer, 15 for Horner. Stayer goes 4:47.5. Horner goes 4:47.9. Rusty Fox, left lane. Currently number 39. Mark Bedwell, right lane. He's currently number 33 qualifying. 57 cars went down first round. I believe our largest field ever, if my memory serves me correct, is 70 right here at Bowling Green. Double breakout, left lane 4:49.5, right lane 4:49.5. Jay Oakley, the Oakley Motorsports team, left lane out of Philpott. Currently number 45, taking on Allie Oakley. She's currently number 13. Allie, 001. Jay right beside her with a 14. Jay, 4:48.9. He's still too fast. Allie goes 4:52.7. No help for her, but definitely on the right side of things. Again, one of the things about index racing, when you go faster than the index, you go towards the bottom of the ladder. Randy Chestnut, Goshen, Ohio, in the Budweiser lane. Doc Laney, Fort Payne, Alabama, in the Oakley Motorsports lane. Said earlier, Doc Laney has got a great 470 door car for sale if you looking to expand your portfolio. Look at this. Trip zip on both sides of the tree. And a perfect run for Doc Laney. Trip zip, dead 0. Left lane Chestnut, trip zip, dead 5. That gets him nothing but an attaboy, but good drag race right there. Doc Laney, trip zip, dead zip. Left lane trip zip, dead 5. Wow. I told you there's no such thing as duck in the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Just ain't going to happen. Paul Peterson, left lane. Was that Paul that was up here looking for Weldon a while ago? Oh, okay. And Tyler Smith, right lane. 012, 022, left lane 449.6, no help. Tyler goes 452.3. No improvement for him either. Dave Cox, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Left lane. He's number 36 with a 449.7. Bailey Crowell, right lane. Number 34 with a 928. 001 react left lane for Cox. Goes 449.2, no improvement. Crowell goes 54.5. That should help big time. Moves up, well, big time moves up 6 spots to number 26. Carson Bloom, the carburetor builder out of Ohio, KB Fuel Systems, Diamond Race Cars, the Brucey Motorsports, taking on Rick Taylor, the class sponsor, Rick's powder coating. Rick's number 50 qualifier with a 447.1. Carson, number 45 qualifier with a 448. Bloom, 001 dead 4 or 5 thou package. That'll put him up there in 2 or 3. Rick Taylor, 28, goes 1 over. I take that back. Bloom's dead 4 puts him number 5. So right now we got 12 cars already with a 450 something. Kenny Carson, last night's money winner left lane. He's currently qualified number 40 with a 449.4, taking on Jeremiah Hall. Jeremiah, number 10 qualifier with a dead 7. Hall, 17, 1 over, left lane is 40 and still too fast, goes 449.9. Don't think that's going to help him at all. Well, puts him up to number 37. Greg Kaufman, the one that's still racing with us, left lane. He's number 13. Right lane, Wyatt Miles, Flintstone, Georgia. Wyatt's number 22 with a 452.9. Kaufman, 48.6, no help. Miles, 49.8, no help. How about 007 and 003 on the tree, though? These guys are getting it dialed in, I'm telling you. It's going to be a massacre come eliminations time. Morgan Napier, left lane, Springville, Tennessee, and Caden Jamison, Boonville, Indiana. Caden, number 4 with a dead 3. Napier, number 31, 5 over. '21 and 22 reacts. Right lane gets there first, too fast, 449.9. No help. Left lane, 451. That's going to help. Morgan moves up to number 13. Nick Eisenhower, Brownsburg, Indiana. Number 54 qualifier. Taking on Logan Jameson. Logan, number 42 qualifier with a 449.1. 16 light left lane, 447.8. That's closer, but no help. Right lane, Jameson, 449.0, just about where he was previous round. Ken Story, Seabury, Kentucky. Number 34 qualifier with a 459, taking on Danny Bettinger. Bettinger, number 12 qualifier with a dead 9. Danny also running this car in the 4.0 index. I believe he's qualified like number 3 or something. Double 04 left, 14 right. Left lane dead 6. That'll help. Right lane 458.5. So Story goes number 10. So right now we have 13 cars dead 0. Chad Axford showed up. Portland, Tennessee, left lane. And Jerry Busenbark out of Indiana. Chad's number 54, Busenbark number 34. Double red lights, but that's okay. Left lane still too fast, 445. Right lane, 449, no help. Mike Bednar, left lane. Brad Helsel, right lane. $450, final call. Rick's Powder Coating, $450 at Dragsters, final call. Need you to the lanes. If you have not made your Q2, you're going to miss it, guys. 005, 002 reacts at the finish line. Double breakout. Left lane 43.5, no help. Right lane 45.5, no help.
We really need to finish this round.
Brian Jones, left lane, Cookville, Tennessee. Jonathan Wagner, right lane, Chandler, Indiana. Oh, nobody's in the right lane. Not sure what happened there. Left lane, Jones, 446, too fast. Double 04 green for Combs. He goes dead 4. That should help him out. Goes to number 6. So we now have 14 cars dead 0. Marla Hunter, left lane. Devin Eisenhower, right lane. Marla's 008. Eisenhower's red. Marla goes 451.3. That'll help big time. Right lane, Eisenhower still too fast. Marla goes to number 18. Lawson Roberts, Greenville, Tennessee, over in the Budweiser lane. Dakota Wells in the Oakley lane. .014 left lane, .030 right lane, left lane. Still too fast. Dakota's too fast as well. No help for either driver. Lawson Roberts, Budweiser lane, left side. I'm sorry, Tim Cones, left side. Bells, Tennessee, taking on Nathan Prose. Red light start for Combs. That's okay. He's 447.9. Still too quick. Right lane Pros picks up 9. He goes 444. Definitely no improvement for him. Josh Cunningham, Clinton, Tennessee, over in the Budweiser lane. Number 19 qualifier so far. Autumn Height. Autumn Height, right lane, Terre Haute, Indiana. Capco car. She's red, goes 4:47. Josh goes 4:45. Jeremy York, Selma, Indiana, 46 qualifier with a 4:48. Chris Vanover, Pound, Virginia, number 17 qualifier, 4:51.2. .006 for Vanover, 011 for York. Vanover, 48.0. York, 47.0. No help. Jerry Duke, number 3 qualifier with a 2 thou. Dustin Martin, Philadelphia, Tennessee. Outlaw Trailers. Over in the Oakley Engine Performance lane. He's currently qualified number 43 with a 2 quick 48.9. .21 and 22 on reaction times at the finish line. 4:45, Duke, 2 quick, no help. Dustin goes 4:51.7. That'll definitely improve him. He's now number 21. JR Barclay, Henderson, Tennessee. In the Goodyear lane. Sidney Wiggins, Mount Washington, Kentucky. In the Oakley Engine Performance lane. Both drivers too quick, no help. 43 and 47. Jeremy Jensen. The Budweiser lane. Taking on Cody Wiggins now. Cody out of Kibble, Kentucky. Currently number 2 qualifier with a dead 1. Jeremy, number 24, with a 4:51.8. .001 red left, 005 green right. Both drivers, again, too fast, break out. Philip Oakley, engine builder out of Philpott, Oakley Motorsports 22 Miller. Junior Pro, final qualifier, Junior Pro, Q2, need you to the lanes, please. Hub Saver, Junior Pro, I need you to the lanes, please. Oakley, red lights, goes too fast, no help either way. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator, I need you to the lanes for your final qualifier. Cody McDaniel. Why do we have reds on?
Is it locked up?
Juniors, my Hub Saver Junior, Pro Juniors, I need you back, please. You know the run order, you're next. Junior Pro, Junior Dragsters, need you back, please. All right, combo final qualifier is posted as well as the ladder. So if you want to go check it out over there on the bulletin board, I see a couple guys there. Again, the Danny Kaufman Memorial Stock Super Stock Combo, your ladder and final qualifier is posted on the bulletin board in the circle track. Go check it out, find your dancing partner, and when we call you, we'll Carter DeWeese out of Franklin down the road, coming up next. Carter 101 goes 1386 at 35 miles an hour. Daniel Dickin, left lane. Braylon Haig, right lane. Left lane 109 reaction time goes 888.8. Right lane Braylon is 226, goes 1178.3. Hunter Adams left lane out of Franklin down the road. Camden Grayson out of right here in Bowling Green. Camden goes 8. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Need you to the lanes for your final qualifier, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. I need you to the lanes for final qualifier. Let's go. Again, I need my Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars for your final qualifier. Need you to the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. All right, the 450 Dragster ladder is posted on the trailer. If you want to stop by and check it out, make sure everything looks good to you. Final call for our Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. We're just completed the juniors, and we got a little dragging going on here just to get you a groove back, and we will be doing our final qualifier. All racers, we need your help, cooperation. It's already 3 o'clock more or less, and we got a whole lot more to go. Got to keep our eyes on the sky above, keep our eyes on the dew point. So please, come when we call you, be ready. If you feel like we're rushing you, guess what? It's the same disadvantage for everybody. So please, we need your help now before it's too late to do anything about it. We need you to come when we call you. Be ready to race in the lanes. You need to be suited up. I know it's hot. It's just part of drag racing. I need you to be ready to go. We got juniors that are refusing to get in their cars because it's hot. It's August. It's going to be hot everywhere. But we do not have time to run over into tomorrow either because we got a full day of racing tomorrow as well. So again, all classes, ladies and gentlemen, please help us out. Come when you're called, move forward. Don't lollygag. Let's get this race in today so we can have a full day of racing tomorrow. All right, here we go. Our final qualifier. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars coming at you. Dave Lombardi, left lane, our number 14 qualifier. Greg Kaysen, right lane. Currently number 47 with a 467, a little too fast. This is an all-run field. Everybody that pays to show up and race gets to race. But we do ladder you. Racing Kaysen over here, right lane, 67 Camaro, 69 Camaro, left lane. Left lane car is for sale. .29 light for Lombardi. He goes through 468.9. Kaysen 469.5. Lombardi stays 14. Kaysen number 40. Bull Baker coming up left lane. The subs. Buick GMC sponsored car. Taking on Dennis Klein. Klein out of Athens, Alabama. 90 Beretta, sponsored by Huntsville Engine. Baker qualified number 1 with a 470 with a 2. Klein number 17 with a 472.7. Look at there, dead 3 for Baker, dead 5 for Klein. That'll improve him. Dennis goes to number 3. Baker stays number 1. Andrew Johnson, 55 Chevrolet, left lane out of Kentucky, and Benny Quinn, Oldsmobile Cutlass. Right lane. Benny way out of the groove over to the right. They're getting him moved over a little bit. Both guys taking their time to get it in the beams here. 009 left, 047 right. Rick Harless, Calvert City, Kentucky, the 90 Beretta. Clay Mangum, right lane, the Firebird. He's out of Minor Hill. All right, Rockin' Raceway Diner is open over on the pit side. You get hungry, go by and get you something. 13 and 15 reaction time. Dead 7 for Harless. Harless moves to number 6. Magnum stays number 4. Kenny Dowis, number 19 currently with a 472.9 in the bad Maverick. Right lane is Gerald Jones. Pontiac Grand Am. Gerald out of Michigan. Right lane 452.6 for Gerald Jones is way, way, way too fast. Kenny Dallas 471.1. Consistent. Let's see if it helped him out any. Yes, moves him up to number 8. Jason Griswold, last night's semifinalist. The Chevy Lumina out of Phoenix City, Alabama, taking on Greg Tubb. Greg out of Tony, Alabama, up by Huntsville. Greg at the bottom of the pile right now, number 49 qualifier with a 467. Griswold, number 23, with his 473. Griswold 29, Tubb 14, finish line Griswold 66, Tubb 67. Both guys too fast. No help for Tubb. I believe that's going to leave him at the bottom. Yes, leaves him at the bottom. Left lane coming up, Chase Alderman, Moorhead, Kentucky. Pontiac Trans Am currently qualified number 30th. Right lane, Jason Hutchison. Jason, number 26 with a 474. Left lane 001 red, right lane 005 green. And Chase goes to number 1. Chase Alderman, our number 1 qualifier. Dead 1. Right lane Hudson drops to 27. Joe Ballard, Ripley, Mississippi, 63 Corvette. TJ Jumper, Boonville, Mississippi. These guys are quote-unquote teammates, if you will, do travel together. Don't live too far apart from each other. Ballard dead 9, Jumper 472.4. That's going to help both of them. Joe Ballard goes to number 8. TJ goes to number 21. We now have 8 cars run dead on in the 470 class. Larry Martin, left lane. Matt Ellis in the right. Told you earlier, Larry used to have the solid white one, looked almost like a street car. Put it on the back bumper, came down hard, tore up a lot. They rebuilt the car. Obviously, some new skin, some new paint, looking good. He's qualified number 47 with a 468.4, while Ellis is number 26 with a 473.9. .029, .020. Both of them too fast, 469.5. Dustin Chestnut, left lane, our number 3 qualifier. Keenan Langlois, our number 14 qualifier. Red light left lane, 003 for Langlois. Chestnut, dead 2, so he improves from a dead 4 to a dead 2. He is number 3. Doug Yates, Ringgold, Georgia, the Yates Towing Machine. Number 12 with a 471.2, taking on Brian Fair. Brian, number 19 qualifier with a 472.1. The Shimmy Oak Ridge, Tennessee, 57 Chevy. I've seen this car evolve from a 530 contender all the way down. It's been some 440s. Shot right lane, dead 0 there. 0-15, dead 0 for Brian Fair. That's what he's been looking for a while. So he is our new number 1 qualifier, and we got 9 cars dead on. Ron Barnhill, the Mustang left lane out of Ohio, taking on Eric Ellsworth. I tell you, Eric has found just about any way to have a problem. Transmission, nitrous didn't come on. Race pack went out about 1 second into the run last time. He's struggling. But the Air Hydro Power sponsored machine will get better, I promise you. Ron usually does real well with us here at Bowling Green. Been a little under the radar so far. Qualified 24th. Eric's 34th with that 488 he went last run. With no nitrous, no race pack. Last night he lost when the trans brake failed. Thought he wasn't going to be able to get it fixed. Got up this morning, had a bright idea, and got it working so far. So Ellsworth, 37 green. Goes dead 7. I guess he did get it figured out. Barnhill 72.9. So Ellsworth goes number 9, and we now have 10 cars dead on the number. Barnhill 24th. Chris Wheatcraft, Jamestown, Ohio, left lane. Thank you. Hey, check that right lane number because it's no name on file. James Hayes left lane, our number 17 qualifier. Chris Vanover right lane, our number 15 qualifier. Vanover out of Virginia, Hayes out of Ohio. Left lane 001 469 1. Vanover 18 471 3. No help. Clay Combs left lane to Monte Carlo. Mark Bowman right lane. Bowman number 7 with a dead 7. Combs number 19 with a 71.5. Combs 10, 71 with a 7, no help. Bowman red and 2 over for no help. Of course, some of these guys are so close, it's kind of hard to improve. All right, Alan Owens coming up right lane. I bragged on his engine builder first round. Got a message from his son, said Alan builds his own motors right there in his garage at his house. He might want to do it for a living, because I'm telling you, this guy gets his money's worth out of his parts. I've seen him make 20 passes in a day. He, good driver, good car, obviously a good engine. Alan Owens, dead 2. Moves him to number 5 and means we got 11 of them dead on. Tony Batiste, left lane, Springfield, Tennessee. Neil Brown, the young gun out of Carthage, Tennessee. All right, I need Matty Head and Luca Markham for real this time. Matty Head and Luca Markham, I need you for your final round this time. And then the rest of the 330, 450 juniors, you'll be right behind them. So Matty and Luca, your final will be first, and then we'll run the rest of the 330, 450 cars, juniors, after that. 4-0 index, stand by. index, 4-0 index to the lanes, please. I'm waiting on my London final. Looks like I got them there, and I need the rest of my 450 junior dragsters, and then need my 4-0 index. Whatever y'all want to do. Well, that's what I said I could do it. All right, here's our final round. Matty Head, left lane. Luca Markham, right lane. I'm not going to say anything good about either driver because I seem to jinx them when I do. One of them was 29, one of them was 127. Oh, man, Luca overcomes a huge hole shot for the win. Not sure if Maddie gave it back or what. She was 29, had a 10th on the starting line, and goes 465. Margin of victory, 1/100th of a second. Luca Mark, congratulations. Second call from our TB Promotions 4-0 index. Second call, TB Promotions 4-0 index. Need you to the lanes, please. RFC Chaplain Spanky. Spanky, start making your way towards the tower, please. Spanky, start making your way towards the tower, please. For our invocation. right, listen up, my Danny Kaufman super stock combo racers. I need the right side of the ladder to come forward and get paired up, please. If you're looking at the ladder on the bulletin board out there, if your pairings are on the right side, I need you to the lanes, get paired up. You know who you got to run? Need you to get that underway, please. right, I need my London Junior Pro winners back. London Junior Pro winners, I need you to the lanes, please. London Junior Pro winners to the lanes, please. Here we go, Danny Bettinger, Kettering, Ohio, doing double duty. He's running 450 and 4.0 in the Dragster. Currently qualified number 5 with a 4.16. So I believe most of these guys are going to run singles. They all want the same lane, and since they're pretty daggum fast, we're going to let them have their way this time. .029, 997, 60 foot, goes through 4.05. 4.05. The ladder. Jeff Burns, Lebanon, Tennessee, left lane. Brad Plord, the Lucas Oil Machine. Brad's running stock eliminator, our slowest class, and he's running 4.0 Dragster, our fastest class. Brad, over from northwest Alabama area. Don't worry about the red light. He's 001 red, goes 4.03. 4.03, that'll help him as well. Burns, 4.29, no help. Rick Korn, number 5 qualifier with a 4.07. Korn, 4.046, 101 60 foot, 4.04, 183. Another nice straight pass for Rick Korn. Jeff Libla. He went too fast under the index. .994 60-foot goes through the traps at 4.008. Your new number 2 qualifier. All right, our final car going to be Eric Burnett. Beautiful Corvette. All right, listen up. I'm missing one of my 790 cars from the semis at London. If you're still in the London race, I need you here ASAP, please. Combo racers, if you're on the right side of the ladder, you need to find your dancing partner and pull up, please. We generally don't pair you. You do your own pairing, so it's on the wall there. If you're on the right side of the ladder, find your dancing partner and come on. Oh, bad tire shake. We're down to 3. Here we go. Left lane. Both cars dialed in this 790 range. Advantage left lane, win light left lane, 30 and 3 over. Right lane, 75, 2 over for the whole shot loss. All right, Eli Wiggins left lane. Trip Zig X right lane.
You know what, Adam, who does our podcast, he had the idea of, so I mean, it's not anything formal, we send it to our
793 left lane, 95 on the tree for Wiggins, gets the win. Right lane was 33, but 12 over for the loss. All right, my combo, Danny Kaufman Memorial, combo stock, super stock. I need the left side of the ladder for your pairings, please. Left side of the ladder for your pairings. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please stand, remove your headwear. We are going to do our national anthem and our invocation.
If y'all would, let's, there's three guys that have, well, two of them have passed away. No, one of them have passed away and two of them are in the hospital. Let's remember the Richardson family with Scotty Richardson, who passed away this past Wednesday. Scott Bloomquist, who is a dirt sprint racer, had a plane crash in southern Tennessee yesterday. And then there was a 470 racer, Eddie Brown, who was at Piedmont Raceway, is seriously injured in that wreck. If y'all would remember these three, and everybody remove their hats and bow their heads, please. Gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we come before you today, Lord, just to thank you for the wonderful weekend and weather that you have provided for us to come racing this weekend. Thank you for this facility, Lord. Thank you for bringing the racers and the staff here, Lord, that without them, nothing would be able to happen. Lord, let's remember these three, Lord. Let's remember the Richardson family. Lord, put them in your hands for the care that they need during this time. Remember the other two racers, Lord. Be with them as they continue to heal. Be with the doctors and the nurses, lead guide, direct their hands. Lord, we just pray, Lord, today that you just put all these racers in your hands and keep them safe as they go down the track. Lord, we pray these things in your name. And all God's people said, amen.
If you would, please remain standing for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. right, here we go. Round one of our Danny Kaufman Memorial. $5,000 to win. Stock, super stock combo. And got a couple super stockers coming up first. Courtney Russell, lovely young lady from Ardmore, Alabama. 1031 is her dial off her 1105 index. Josh Edwards, super stock J Automatic Firebird, Springfield, Tennessee. He's dialed 1075 off his 11 flat index. So .44, not quite one light going to the right-hand lane. Right lane goes red. Courtney's 22 on the tree. She's 6:49.5 track. She's going to go through the quarter at 10:29. Would have been a breakout, but red light trumps the breakout. Courtney will go to round next. Josh is going to be sick because he run dead 7, but no avail. Left lane, Ryan Haig, Seymour, Indiana, his 67 Camaro. Dialed 953 off his 1035 index. Corky Welfel, 8-stock automatic 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 1155 off his 1215 index. Almost 2 seconds. That's going to be 4 lights going to the right-hand lane. Can Haig hold on? One of them was very good. One of them was pretty good. Wind light's going to go to the pretty good. Hey, 46, 4 over for the win. Right lane was 12, but goes 4 under. He took 10, breaks out by 4. Needed to look at the brake pedal one more time. Todd Ewing, Coleman, Alabama, D-stock automatic. He's dialed a 1080 off his 1155 index. Taking on George Warren, one of our quicker cars. George dialed 943 off that 990, the big block Ford Super Stock B67 Fairlane. Super cool race car. Ewing's green, Warren's green. At the finish line, it's going to be Ewing, 1085 off the 1080. Had a huge starting line advantage. He's 024. Right lane, George Warren, a little late on the tree and 8 over for the loss. Andy Knudbitter, 08 Cobalt, dialed the GTG automatic, dialed 950 on his 1040 index. Taking on Jeff Smith, the 83 Camaro, 8-stock automatic, dialed 1148 off his 1215 index. So almost 2 seconds, again, 4 lights going to the right-hand lane. He's going to be out there nearly 100 feet out, and he goes red. Left before the tree was activated. Automatic win goes to Andy. 20 on the tree. And dead 2. How about a 22 thou package for a super stocker? Pretty cool. Doug Duell, Newburgh, Indiana, retired car dealer, left lane. Mopar fanatic. But other than that, he's a pretty nice guy. He's dialed 918 off his 980. Donnie Biller, the stick shift Camaro, dialed 1092 off his 1180 index. About a 2 3/4 going to the Camaro. He's clean. Duell's clean. Neither one of them in a big hurry to get off the starting line. Let's see who's going to get to the finish line. Left lane, 19 off 18 for the win. Biller had the better reaction time, but 6 over for the loss. Margin of victory, 3/100ths of a second. Ricky Pennington, Gardendale, Alabama, Mustang, FSH Stocker, dial 1150. Dial 1086 off his 1150 index. Don Kennedy, the number 3 qualifier, his GTE automatic Sunfire. He's dialed 909. Oh, he goes red. Pennington goes around 2. Left lane gets the win, 1084 off of 1086. Breakout's okay because the right lane red lighted. Kenny Schindler, left lane, the Superstock D automatic Corvette out of Hendersonville. Dialed 946 off his 1020. Right lane, Barry Clemens dialed to 1093 off his 1140. The Platt and Payne tribute card, part of the old Ford drag racing team back 1968-69. $33 and $89 on the reaction times. Finish line's going to be right lane, 1098 off of 1093, gets the win. Had the better reaction time, wins it on a hole shot. Schindler was one over, but goes out. You don't see that happening often. Anthony Hughes, K-Stock automatic, small block Chevy 2. He's down 1191 off his 1265. Jim Watson, the V-Stock automatic, little 6-cylinder Chevy 2. He's down 1499 on his 50 index. Long spot, 3.08. Going to the slower car. .400 separates them at the start. Who can judge the finish line best? Right lane, 1501 off the 1499. Hughes was late on the tree, breaks out trying to make up the difference. Right lane, Watson still got there 3,000ths first. Good job. It's tough in a slow car to cut a light and drive the finish line. Nick Morris, 03 Mustang, the FGTH out of Louisville, Kentucky. He's down 962 off his 1035. Troy Galbraith, our lone modified car here this weekend, the Superstock CM. He's down 922 off his 950. Based out of Warsaw, Indiana, 64 Chevy 2. Red light start for the Mustang. Galbraith, 091, dodges a bullet. Galbraith going to get the win light with a 980 off the 922. Mike Robinson, Greensville, Kentucky, iStock automatic Corvette, dialed 1218 off the 1230. Brian Rogers, 69 Z28, dialed 1084 off 1150, the D-Stock stick shift car. Green lights a pair, pretty close reaction times. Finish buddy lines, anybody's to choose. Double breakout, right lane gets it, 83.3 off 84. Left lane, Robinson breaks out Maury, 15.6 off of 18. Got there first, but took a little too much strike. Jimmy Gower, the O-Stock stick shift station wagon, left lane. He's down 12.38 off the 13.10. Donna Morris, Lady Racer, Superstock L automatic. She's down 11.13 off her 11.45. Advantage. Right lane, win light right lane. Donna's 81, 8 over. Left lane was 161 and 4 over for the whole shot loss. All right, listen up. Again, performance 450 Dragsters. I need orange and green only, please. Get in performance 450 Dragsters. I need orange and green. Left side of the ladder, orange and green in color. Need you to the lanes for your pairings, please. Got a little bald spot repair going on here. We'll get back to action. While it's quiet, again, we need orange and green. Get in performance 450 Dragsters. I need orange and green, please. All right, we get the go-ahead. First up, going to be Chuck Bellinger, the Superstock I-Automatic. 96 Firebird, dialed 980 off his 1070 index. Tom Flowers will be in the right lane. His E-Stock automatic, dialed 1108 off his 1170 index. 1.28 going to Mr. Flowers in his little Z28. Second gen Camaro. I don't know, looks like 71, 72 model to me. And didn't know we allowed stockers to burn out across the starting line. Maybe he's trying to get through that bald spot. .48 and 21 reaction times. Right lane, 48, 1 under for the double breakout win. Bellinger had the better reaction time. He takes 5, breaks out by 3.5. Tom Flowers is your winner. Bruce Fowler, the GTE automatic, 988 dial off the 1010. Shane Smith, 1027 dial off 1095. His A-Stock 69 Camaro SS. Big block Chevrolet for power. Doing it old school. One of them was okay. One of them was dead late on the tree. Wind light's going to go. I'm betting to okay, and it does. Shane Smith, 56, 10 over for the win. Left lane was 113 and 13 over for the loss. Mike Welfel, F-Stock, Chevy 2, small block, left lane, 1180. Taking on Dale Mears, the Superstock A Hemi, 909 dial, 945 index. Nearly a 2-second spot in the left lane. Oh, he can't wait. Dale Mears goes red. Welfel was a respectable 43. Going to go through the traps at 11:10, 5 over for the win. Again, I need my orange and green, 450 dragsters, orange and green. I need you to stage the lanes for pairings, please. Donnie Vaught, 67 Camaro, E-Stocker, 1096 dial off his 1165 index. Right lane, the big Malibu wagon. Mike Lynch, 1252 dial off his 1285. M-Stock automatic out of Ashland, Tennessee. Vaught taking the long way down there. Goes left. He's reeled it in. Right lane gets the win, dead 4, 91 dead 4. Vaught was 53, but 7 over. I think that long route may have cost him some ET. Logan Bellinger, GTL automatic, 1012 dial off the 1105. Taking Bobby Morris, the FGTI stick shift car. Dialed 984 off a 1050. Mustang out of Bardstown, Kentucky. Huge starting line advantage. Let's see what the wind light says at the other end. Says, I'll take it. 048, 7 over for Logan. Right lane, Bobby Morris was 118, 2 over for the whole shot loss. Jeff Taylor, GTM automatic Firebird, 1039 dial off his 1120. Frankie Morris, '69 Camaro SF Superstock F automatic. He's dialed 992 off his 1045. .47, not quite one light going to the blue car in the left lane. Huge hole shot. Right lane, and right lane gets the win. 35 and 23 over. Left lane was 109 and way off the dial. Not sure what happened there to Houston. Speaking of Houston, Houston rakes left lane. Bradfordsville, Kentucky, 71 Chevelle. 1047 dial off the 1125. Taking on Jim Stone, the F-Stock automatic Corvette, with his 1140 dial off his 1185 index. So almost 1 second going to the right-hand lane. Not quite two lights. And Rakes goes 002 red. Stone 066. Going to get the win with a dead 5. Tighten up that start line a little bit. That'll be a killer pass. Left lane Rakes was 15 over and red. Mike Taylor, Somerset, Kentucky, GTJ automatic. 1080 index, 10 flat dial. Jeffrey Sharp over in the right lane, 1170 dial, 1230 index. You hear left lane pedaling. He's 10 and 2 over for the win. Sharp was 46, 6 over for the loss. One of the better races of the round, but Mike Taylor gets the win. Jerry Holman, 11 flat index, 1053 dial. David Neal, 10 flat index, 925 dial, 1.28. 2.5 lights going to Mr. Holman over there in the Firebird. .016, 001. Win light's going to go to right lane, 001, 2 under for the breakout win. Left lane was 16, but 6 under for the loss. Terry Nolan, left lane, 66 Chevy 2, dialed a 10 flat off his 1060. Mark Poole, right lane, dialed 1108 off his 1185. He goes red. Nolan has trouble, and Nolan's going to get the win anyway. Poole goes 1 over, but that 003 red light cost him. Not sure what happened to Terry. But, hey, win light's a win light. Josh Wiseman, G-Stock automatic 91 Corvette, dialed at 1118 off his 12 flat index. Victor Penrod, 949 dial off his 1005 index. His Super Stock C automatic, SS Camaro out of Oklahoma. Wiseman, 13, 2 over for the win. Right lane Penrod was 55, 2 under for the breakout loss. Wiseman got there 33 10,000ths of a second first and manages not to break out. All right, third call for my orange and green. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. If you're on the left side of the ladder, the colored scheme is orange and green. Need you to the lanes, please. John Osborne, right lane, the F-Stock Automatic 71 Buick. He's dialed 1108 off his 1185. Avery Duncan, the Super Stock E-Automatic, dialed 10 flat off his 1035. He gets the win. He's 25-4 over. Right lane 75, breaks out by 3 thou. He takes 1 thou, breaks out by 3 thou. That kind of just says he was ineligible for that win light. Ryan Walther, G-Stock Automatic, 69 Nova, 1119 dial off his 12 flat index. TC Morris, 1106 index off his 1106 dial off his 1170 index. Pretty close on the light, kind of a bang-bang play, if you will. Oh, Ryan goes red. Morris is 53 and gets the win light. TC Morris just kind of eased down through there. Goes 15:07. Brad Pleward, left lane, Alabama-based Nova, number 9 in the world last year. Dialed in 1093 off his 1155 dial. Taking on Cody Heron. Cody, the FSB Mustang out of Indiana. He's dialed 916 off his 10 flat. So a long spot going to Brad. Right lane 005, 1 over for the win. Left lane 20 and 3 over for the loss. Heron gets it by 3 100ths of a second. Brad Pleward, a rare first round loss in the stocker. Cody Alvin, the A-Stock Automatic, 99 Firebird, 11 flat index, 1025 dial, taking on Jimbo Fields. Fields, the FGTC Camaro, dialed 936 off the 980. He's out of Tennessee. .89 going to the left-hand lane. Reaction time advantage, right lane, win light, left lane, 43, 3 over. Right lane was 13, but 6 over for the loss. Margin of victory, 55 10,000ths of a second. The Budweiser lane. Over on the left side, Ricky Pennington, second entry, GTP Malibu, 1098 dial off his 1130. Taking on Tony Alvey, this GTTB truck. He's 1015 off his 1085, the 01 Sonoma. So .83, a little more than a light and a half going to Ricky over there. Both of them stick shift. Win light's going to go to left lane, 1102 off the 1098. Pennington was 55, Alvey was 77. So Alvey gets there first, but breaks out with a 1013.5 off the 1015. Matt Morris, left lane, GTH Automatic. 1050 dial in, 1050 index. Right lane, John Rayleigh cannot make the call. Morris is 007 and goes 988. Jeremy Duncan going to get a broke single as well. The Superstock D automatic Camaro. 1020 is the number. 19 reaction time. Lets off early, goes 9:57. Johnny Rakes. Ricky Decker, GT Superstock I automatic, 94 Camaro. Going to be 1070 on the dial and the index. Number 1 qualifier. He earned him a bye run. $963 for the win. I believe that concludes our combo first round. All right, my 450 dragster, if you have your dancing partner, if you've been paired up, let's go ahead and pull all the way to the front of the stage lanes here in the front of the tower, please. Load up and pull up. 450 dragsters. Ooh. .450 dragsters, please load up and pull up. Once you got your dancing partner, pull on around here in front of the tower. All right, I need my pink section of the 450 ladder, pink. Final call for my orange and green. Final call, guys. We cannot continue to wait for you. You have got to come when we call you. The ones that are last to the staging lanes are the first ones to complain about being here all night. We need your cooperation with this, guys. Been plenty of time to get it cooled down and charged up. We need you to the lanes now. All right. Here we go, round one of our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Marla Hunter, left lane, out of Indiana, number 19 qualifier, taking on last night's big money winner, Kenny Carson, out of Indiana as well. Kenny qualified number 38 with a 4:49.9. .001 and 027. Wind light's going to go left lane. Marla Hunter, 027, 1 over. Kenny Carson, last night's money winner's out of here. 001, but 4 over. Margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second. Jeremy Jensen, left lane, number 24 qualifier, taking on Allison Prose, number 33 qualifier. Jensen, 004 red. Allison Prose goes to round 2. She's 38 and 2 over for the win. So the ladies are 2-0 right now. Chris Vanover, left lane, Pound, Virginia. Hello, Courtney. Mark Bedwell, Harvest, Alabama. Mark qualified number 39. Vanover qualified 18. Vanover qualified 18th with a 51.2. Bedwell 39th with a 4:49.8. Vanover 13 red, Bedwell 16 green, and 1 over. Would have been tough for Vanover either way with that 51.5. Bedwell 16, 51.1 gets the win. Sydney Wiggins, Mount Washington, Kentucky, 32 qualifier, taking on Autumn Height. Autumn, number 25 qualifier. Height, daughter of top fuel funny car ace Robert Height, and Autumn goes red. Sydney's 57 and 3 over. Ken Story, our number 11 qualifier, left lane. Jeremy York, our number 46 qualifier, right lane. And Jeremy going to get the win. Both drivers were red. Story was red first. York gets the win. Logan Jameson, Boonville, Indiana, left lane, our number 43 qualifier. Taking on Heather Jensen, our number 14 qualifier. Heather was dead 8. Heather out of Tennessee. .38-13, win light goes to 38. Jameson dead 5. Heather was 13 on the tree, but 4 over for the loss. Margin of victory, 1/100th of a second. Karsten Blooms, 62-year-old carburetor builder, KB Fuel Systems. Diamond Race Cars, the Brucey Motorsports sponsored entry. Number 5 qualifier with a dead 4, taking on Mike Bedner, the number 52 qualifier. .008 and 19 on the reaction time. Win light goes right lane. 008, 1 over. Left lane, 19, 1 over for the loss. Margin of victory, 138, 10,000ths of a second for Mike Bedner. Dragsters, 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 we need you. Green, orange, and pink. If you're not in the lanes, guys, we need you there now. If we run without you, you're just out. It's called a DQ, no show. Don't mean to be a smart butt or be mean, but you have got to get to the lanes. JR Barclay, Henderson, Tennessee, number 29 qualifier, taking on Johnny LeBou, our number 28 qualifier. .009 and 10, win light left lane, 009. 451.5. LeBou is 10, 451.4. Margin of victory, 7 10,000ths of a second going to left lane, JR Barclay. Ron Sayer Jr., our 2022 points champion out of Navarre, Ohio. The Shorty Dragster. Beautiful hot rod. Qualified 47th with a 447. Brian Jones, Cookeville, Tennessee. Qualified 10th with a dead 6. As we've been seeing already, qualifying position doesn't really matter. .30 and 37 are the reaction times. Win light left lane. 32 over, right lane, 37, 1 over. Margin of victory, 17,000ths of a second. Ron Sayer Jr. goes around next. Morgan Napier, Springfield, Tennessee, our 16 qualifier with a 451 even, will take on Rusty Fox. Rusty, Springfield, Tennessee based. Dragster is number 41 qualifier with a 449.5. .13 and 35 left lane. Morgan 13, 1 over. Fox was 35, 1 under for the breakout loss. Left lane got there 7 10,000ths of a second. Jonathan Wagner out of Indiana. So Wagner qualified 57th, taking on Doc Laney, the Fort Payne, Alabama #1 qualifier with a perfect run. Doc could be in trouble. Wagner gets him 11.5 over. Doc was 26.4 over. Margin of victory 28 10,000ths of a second. And our #1 qualifier is out of here. Last night's money winner's gone. #1 qualifier today is gone. I'm telling you, there's no duck hunting in this season. Wow. Nick Eisenhower. Nick's qualified 51st. Just has not been able to slow that car down. 4:47.8 was as slow as he could get it. And Chris Cadle, last night's runner-up, #7 qualifier today with a dead 5. We'll try to continue on. (21-43) left lane. Eisenhower finally does it. 21-2 over. Right lane Cato was 43-1 over for the whole shot loss. That means our winner and runner-up from last night are out. Our #1 qualifier for today is out. So nobody's doubling up in 450 this weekend. Caden Jameson, #4 qualifier with a dead 3, taking on Lawson Roberts. Roberts, Tennessee-based dragster, qualified 54th with a 4:45.9. Roberts goes red, Jameson 17 green, and 5 over for the win. Lawson going to kick himself in the booty. He was dead 9, but that 29 red light puts him out. Jay Oakley, #45 qualifier. Pete Pedersen, #13 qualifier over here in the Oakley lane. (23:27) reaction times, win light left lane. Jay Oakley, dead 7, 23 dead 7. Right lane Peterson, 27, breaks out by 2,000ths. Gets there by 5,000, breaks out by 2. I need the rest of my 450. 450 dragsters, first round. If you are not in the lanes, you have not competed. First round, you need to be there now, please. Once you find your dancing partner, please pull up, pull around. Jeremy Busenbark, left lane, our #36 qualifier with a 4:59, taking on Dustin Martin, our #22 qualifier with a 4:51. 27 and 23 at the tree. Right lane gets it. 23, 1 over with a 1. Left lane, 27, 1 over with an 8. Margin of victory, 114. 10 thousandths of a second going to Dustin Martin, the Outlaw Trailers car. Nathan Prose, Cherry Ho, Indiana, our number 30 qualifier with a 4:53.6, taking on Wyatt Miles, Flintstone, Georgia-based Dragster, our number 27 qualifier. Got a meeting in the middle, Georgia and Indiana meeting in Kentucky. Identical reaction times. Right lane, Miles, 24, 1 over with a 1. Pros, 24, 3 over with a 7. Miles gets the win by 2 100ths of a second. Jerry Duke, left side, qualified number 3 with a 002. Right lane, Chad Axford. Chad, our number 55 qualifier, 4:45.5, but don't let that fool you. Chad's a good racer. He knows how to drive the finish line. And he does. 11-2 over, whole shot win for Chad Axford. Duke was 22, 1 over. Axford gets the win, 44 10 thousandths of a second. I don't know how he is now, but Eisenhower, 23, 2 over for the win. Cody was 38, 2 over for the loss. Actually, a little bit of a whole shot win for Devin Eisenhower by 1 100th of a second. Cody McDaniel, left lane, our number 43 qualifier. Danny Bettinger, our 15 qualifier, right lane. I need my 1190 and 1390 juniors to the stage and lanes, please. 1190 and 1390 juniors to the stage and lanes, please. Please watch out for the big dragsters. Left lane, McDaniel, 39, 9 over. Bettinger actually had a better reaction time, but sounded like he might have double pedaled it right at the starting line. He goes 468, had a 110 60 foot, and actually looks like he's pulled over to the right a little bit, so let's make sure he gets off the track. And I believe he will. Bob Prose, our number 37 qualifier, left lane, taking on Rick Taylor, Rick's powder coating. Dragster over here out of Collierville, our number 21 qualifier, 4:51.7. Right lane 10, 6 above. Left lane 35, 6 above. Margin of victory 2/100 going to Mr. Taylor. Again, I need my 1190 and 1390 juniors to the lanes, please. Only 1190 and 1390 juniors to the lanes, please. Tim Combs, left lane, Bells, Tennessee, our number 50 qualifier, taking on Tyler Smith, our number 8 qualifier. Tyler, our defending 2023 champion. He won on Sunday earlier this spring here. Prevented Sean Langdon from a sweep. Qualified with a dead 5. Full shot, right lane, wind light, left lane. Combs, 64 and 5 over. Tyler Smith, man, I've never seen him do this before. He takes almost a 10th, 98/100ths of a second. I'm sorry, 98 thousandths of a second. Takes a 10th at the finish line and breaks out. Very uncharacteristic. Clay Combs, left lane, Bells, Tennessee again. He's our number 6 qualifier. Ewing, our number 52 qualifier, out of Coleman, Alabama. The Kenworth truck salesman. Right lane Ewing, 003, 457, 8. Combs was right beside him, 008, but slows to a 470. Ewing with the easy win. Chestnut, our number 9 qualifier, over there in the Budweiser lane. He was 450 with a 5. Takes on Tyler Horner, our number 49 qualifier. Tyler a little too fast, went 447.9. Chestnut 004 green, Horner 006 red. Chestnut gets the win with a 452. So Horner breaks out, red lights. He's going to the trailer. Dakota Wells, our number 46 qualifier, left lane, taking on Jeremiah Hall, the shop manager out of Evansville, Indiana, number 12 qualifier. Right lane, 14, 1 under for the win. Left lane, 27, little over 2 under for the loss. Not been a good weekend for Dakota. Scott Carman, Hardensburg, Kentucky. I hear there's a drag strip up there somewhere. His 01 undercover, number 31 qualifier, taking on Philip Oakley, the engine builder for Oakley Motorsports. Right lane, he was 26 qualifier. Right lane, Oakley gets the win, 16 dead 7. Carmen was 001 red, 2 above for the loss. Greg Kaufman, left lane. Number 17 taking on Dave Cox, our number 41 qualifier. Advantage left lane, wind light left lane. Kaufman 11, 3 over. Cox was dead 9, but the 58 light did him in. Racers, we got some oil down in the left lane down there at the quarter-mile mark or so, so we're going to be down just a couple minutes. You racers in the car, feel free to take your helmet off. Don't get out, please. Just take your helmet off and chill. right, so obviously we got a little lightning in the area, no rain yet. We're going to ask these couple pair to go back, and the juniors are going back. Everybody just, once you get there, don't load up or anything yet. We're not done. We're just on a hiatus for a few minutes, so hang tight when you get back to your pit. We are not calling it or anything. We just preparing because of the lightning. We don't want to have something we can't repair. All right, listen, we are going on radio silence so that the lightning does not hit the PA. So obviously at this point, we are not calling anything, just stand by. Either way, we will either sign back on and tell you that it's done or sign back on and tell you to come on. But everybody just, take shelter, be safe, and we will let you know what's happening as soon as we know. Right now, it's still not looking terrible, but lightning and electronics is, if you have any common sense at all, you know that doesn't go together. So we're out of here for a few minutes.
back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole again. You want the truth and you're having doubts. But if I tell you now, the sun dies out. 'Cause I can only give you my heart. When the darkest clouds begin to part, I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole again. I skirt I vanish, I slide on landings, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Do numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide on landings, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landings, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman.
save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle.
small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine. And I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Darling, whether my advice. Have you lost your will for the saving? Are you finally going insane? Getting so fed up with believing, comatose, still alive. These are the days my heart goes numb. Yeah, one of these days will be the one. Looking for answers and found a disaster. These are the days my heart goes numb. My heart goes numb. Looking for answers. What a disaster. These are the days my heart goes numb. My heart goes numb.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com. Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight bets today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go, I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go, just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back, keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Don't think I'm in control. Wasted away in a hole. Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, oh why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying or not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need a towel that. Oh,
you're aiming for, what you're waiting for. There's no point to prove you wrong when there's an open door. What you're waiting for. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truce. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. I let the fire loose. I think that we both know by now that this is the beginning of the end. And though it's hard to just let go, we must find new meaning and mend. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truce. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. And all the love I have inside, I take it with me. Oh, and all the pain I leave behind. Oh, nothing's easy, but I'll be alright. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. So let the fire loose. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. I let the fire There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truce. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. I let the fire loose. I'm waiting here for you. I'm waiting here for you.
get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power. Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com. Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
We're all racing to red light.
catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My boo from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
Racers. We are, good Lord willing, inside of an hour, probably closer to 45 minutes. So if you put your car up and you're still in competition or still in qualifying, I urge you to go ahead and get it out, get set up, get it warmed up, fueled up, charged. We're going to go back racing here in a little while. The track is pretty much perfect. We got to get shutdown area finished. So once again, racers, if you're still in competition, you have not yet finished your qualifying, whatever your case may be, I would take them out of the box and get them ready to race. We will be giving you as much heads up as we can, but if you miss it, don't say nobody told me, because we're telling you now, we are going back and we're urging you to get ready.
let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I'll make this my star, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an aeroplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I'll make this my star, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. Let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of range. Starts to fall. I'll be the rising up, standing tall. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I'll make this my star, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Dreams that I dreamed in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only had a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Move it faster. Gold
souls and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world. You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. But you're not alone in this.
shop. We're back to pop. Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta shop it up. La la la. Let's stop, won't stop. Unlock your shop. Whatever you do, not up to you. We gotta shop it up. Today I found out what I want. It's everything you never had. It's been a lifetime feeling sad, feeling sorry for the things that might make you mad. But I'm back, who's back? You went in and saw
Update from Brock. Probably 20 minutes or so, maybe 30. It's looking really good, but just kind of update you again. You guys, get them out, get them charged up. We're going to go right back where we started. We got 2 pair of our 450 dragsters. Then we go to juniors, junior pro. So we're going to run order. We'll resume where we left off. So again, you guys get them out of the box, get them tuned up, ready to go. Dennis Klein, don't be looking around like you're lost. You know exactly what's going on. Look at his wife. She's looking at him with those adoring eyes. How long y'all been married? Dennis? 55 years? 22? 24? Oh, he's about to get in trouble. Your newlywed's only been married 24 years. Hell, I've been married 22.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made-in-the-USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com. Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on. Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Looks like we got two of our 4 Good and Performance 450 cars that still need to run round number 1. Appreciate you guys getting back quick and working with us. Gonna kick things off. Looks like I'm still missing 2 more. Need you. If you did not run the 450, Get a Performance 450, round number 1, I need you. All right, looks like we're just missing 1. Got drivers suiting up, getting ready to rock. So if you're not here to complete round number 1 of 450, you're late. Junior Pro, I need 1390 and 1190. Need you both. Junior Pro Eliminator 1390 and 1190 indexes. We need you to the lanes, please. Looks like we got all 4 of our Get 'em cars. We got them helmets on, ready, line, running. So Junior Pro Eliminator, I need 1390, 1190, and I will take 890. 1390, 1190, and 890. I will take all 3 of those indexes for round number 1 of Junior Pro Eliminator. Again, appreciate everybody working with us through that rain delay. It hit us a little harder than we had planned for, hoped for. We're just about ready to get going again. Finish up Mickey Thompson round number 1. 450 index category.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now, focus on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I be serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing me sauces. 48 key drop, tell me when to go. How you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all finna show you 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me. No drama, more flights, next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna breathe me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow me a soul.
We are back.
Yeah, I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
Perfect timing coming back as the sun sets here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Track lights come on. First two coming at us, Allie Oakley in the left. Part of that Oakley Motorsports team. Husband Jay watching on. Out of Philpott, Kentucky, taking on Bailey Crow. Crow dialed 450. Wow, I have announced one pair and I already messed it up, you see? I just said dial in, you know? That's what I do. Announce one pair now. Bailey Crow out of Evansville. Gonna have to call the boss. Fix all things. I'm sure these two have ran each other more than once. The way the ladders fall and the pairings stack up, they're going to do it right here in round number 1. They're staged. Allie got 8 thou in her pocket. Hold on. Yes, she does. 16, take 17. Puts her 451 with a 0, 10 thou above the dial. Index dial. It's all the same thing. 26 thousandths package for Allie Oakley. Turns on a win light and going to come back for round number 2. And our last 2 cars, I know we got JR Pro Eliminator over here pairing up, getting them squared away to run round number 1. And before that gets kicked off, Josh Cunningham out of Clinton, Tennessee. Race Tech Dragster over there in the left, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel out of Tennessee. The McDaniel boys ain't no joke. And he's in full control here. They don't mess those up. 19, take 15. Puts him 453.5, 3 over. The 450 index going to turn on a win light. And Cunningham going to end his day right here, and that'll complete round number 1 and get him performance. 450 index dragsters. Like I said, I know We got our Junior Pro Eliminators pairing up back there, getting suited up and ready to go for round number 1. Give us just a couple minutes here, and we'll be kicking things off with them. I believe at this time we can go ahead and take our 790. If you have not made your way already, it looks like we might have a couple of them. 790 guys for Junior Pro Eliminator, 790 index. Go ahead and make your way to the lanes as well. That'll be all our Junior Pro Eliminators. So all Junior Pro Eliminator, the hub saver, we will take you now. All that stuff I did, Wade, it was just all made up. All them numbers.
Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bag. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like the bass drum. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bag. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I.
Got our Junior Pro Eliminator category going on here. Braylon Hagg and Jackson Jensen. Daughter of Ryan Hagg, U.S. Nationals champion in the left. And grandson of one of the smartest guys in junior drag racing in the right. And Jackson's got an advantage on the starting line here. He's going to take the win, 11.99. The 11.90 index. Our 11.90 by run here. Paxton Plord. I know Brad had a tough run there, first round of the White House Performance Stock Super Stock combo. Kid's gonna have to carry the team. Hits the tree, rolls through there, 11.77. Dad's got him set up just right. As a matter of fact, we're 129 on the tree and 129 under. Brad Plord has it set up just right. Good drag race here. 100th to separate them, and 17th thou separate them at the finish line. 21 and 791.9 for Noah Taylor. Gets the win. Not a bad lap there for Wyatt. He's 31 on the tree and 2 above the index. Very good drag race. Goes Noah Taylor's way, and he'll come back for round number 2. Jay McKee and Lance Canarium here. McKee in the left, 0.24 on the tree, and got some room to work with, makes it happen. How about that lap? 24 on the tree, 7.908. Gets the win. Lance puts it dead on with a 5, 790 with a 5, but was just a little tardy on the Christmas tree at 0.77 and left the door wide open for McKee to make it happen. Colton Reed. Now I know which one the other one was. That was Cohen. This is Colton Reed. Big brother. Batavia, Ohio, taking on CJ Short. How about dead even on the Christmas tree? 0.29's a pair. The wind light shines. Give it to CJ. How about 29? Dead on 4. 33 total for CJ Short. Colton. That was going to hurt. 29 take 14 thousandths of a second at the finish line and puts it 100th under the dial. 7.890. Just got to shake that one off and try again. Kaylee Gibson, left side. Houstonville, Kentucky. I believe that's Eli Wiggins over there in the right. $17,000 separate these two. The win light for Wiggins. 67 up front, takes 1 thou at the finish line. Be 2 above the dial. Tyler Cromer and Tanner Melton. Cromer in the left, Melton in the right. $37 to a 38 on the Christmas tree win line. Give it to Melton. 37 and 791.0 on the 790. Cromer, 38 on the tree. Takes 200s at the finish line and lights the scoreboard 788. Not going to be good enough. Logan Grayson. In the left, Kane Kern in the right out of Pierreport, Louisiana. Hasn't missed a Verge race yet, and they travel a long way. And he is a tough customer in this category. He's 22 on the tree and 9 thou behind. We got a good one right here, folks. Wind light's going to shine for, how about it? Logan Grayson, 13, one above 0, 23 total. Left Kane, 1 thou to get in, and that's extremely hard to do no matter how long you've been doing this stuff, what kind of car you're in, and just didn't make it happen this time. He'll buy back, try again. It's going to bring up Grant Cook and Luca Markham. Markham in the right. Markham going after the point series, I believe, this year in Junior Pro Eliminator. Four thou separate these two. Luca got a little bit of an advantage. Let's see if he can keep it. He does. Luca 38 on the tree, 793 gets there first by 26 thousandths of a second. Grant 42 and 5 above. It's not going to be good enough. Turn on a wind light here. Luca coming back. We have Gage Blevins in the left. Avery Bolding in the right. Gage is my neighbor. His dad, Jason, talks me into a lot of bad decisions like buying hot rods and race cars. And I sent him a picture of something. He says, man, that's cool. Well, that pretty much just tells you got to buy it. But Gage, who maybe grew up around hot rods and cool cars but not really drag racing, he hopped in a junior dragster that Jason and my dad put together, and he has been a standout, which announcer's curse. I say this, and he turns it 12th out red here. Going to get another chance at it in the buyback. 098 on the tree for Avery, 791, but still not going to take anything away from Gage. He's a two-time Eastern Conference Finals champ, I believe, already, and I know he's a Division III champ. Gage has got a bright future and a career in drag racing, and it's cool to see that every day, and look forward to see what happens for Gage in the future. Abby Cook in the left. Got a not on file in the right here as we shut these cars off. I believe we're getting word of rain on the top end of the racing surface. Good to see we got some Motor Mania viewers here during our Hub Saver Junior Pro Eliminator category. Looks like I can see the rain coming down the racetrack and coming right into us. And here it's coming down here on the starting line. Got juniors headed back to the pits, and we're just going to be on hold here and see what happens.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made-in-the-USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com. Hey Motormania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Listen up, all racers. All right, due to the weather tonight, obviously we are going to have to stop tonight. Tomorrow's looking pretty good except for about 1 hour. With that being said, we are going to continue where we are tomorrow in all classes, and Sunday's program will not be ran. So race 6 is postponed to a later date. We will continue with Saturday's race tomorrow in both stock, super stock, combo, and in the Verge classes, as well as the bracket class that will be coming on board. So again, Sunday's race 6 will be postponed to a later date, and we will continue on with race 5 that we started today. If you have lost already, particularly our 450 dragsters, if you want to stay and bracket race, we will have a bracket race tomorrow. You're welcome to get in that. If you want to go on home, we appreciate you being here, and be careful. But there's just no way that we'd be able to do basically two complete races tomorrow, and I think y'all realize that. We got a lot of cars, we got a lot going on, and like I say, there is about a window of 1 hour tomorrow that we got to watch closely. So that being said, one more time, Sunday's race, both Verge and the combo race, have been postponed. We will continue Saturday's combo race, the Danny Kaufman Memorial, will continue with round 2, and the Verge classes will continue with 470 door car and continue on pretty much the same run order. We thank you for coming. We appreciate your patience, but we just know there's no way we would get 2 complete races in tomorrow, and that's basically what we face. So my 450 dragsters that lost first round, you're welcome to stay and bracket race with us tomorrow, or like I say, if you want to head home, please be careful. A lot of rain all across the states out there, so be careful.
If they bought a Sunday tech card already, they need to make sure it's turned into the tower, and we'll handle it at the front gate, but they need to make sure they bring those tech cards.
Okay. Also, if you bought a Sunday tech card, which most of you did, you need to make sure that we have that here in the tower, because in the morning? Yeah, in the morning, they will have those tech cards at the front gate and give you your refund for Sunday only. So again, if you've got a Sunday tech card, please turn it into the tower. They're not going to take your tech card from you at the gate and give you money back. We got to have it up here and give it to them for your money refund. Again, we apologize. We know it's an inconvenience. We appreciate your patience with us today, but we're being realistic and don't want to hold you up for something that will probably not be able to happen. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be able to happen. Like, who am I kidding? So again, be safe tonight. Make sure you tie all your stuff down, close your canopies. We're getting lightning, some wind. The rain's going to come and go during the night, and we just want you to be safe. Thanks again for the awesome program so far, and we look forward to continue it tomorrow. So we're going to be unplugging everything. We're getting some lightning again. We will see you in the morning. The goal is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, resume where we cut off today. Again, that'll be weather dependent, depending on how wet it is, how long it takes it to get dry. But you did see we got an excellent crew here that did an excellent job getting it dry the first time. But it's still sprinkling. And with the lightning, there's no way we can get back going.